What's up, folks? I'm ready to go, so we're not going to sit here too much longer. Might as well just go ahead and get into it. Good to see you all tonight. Hope you're doing awesome. Bluegrass, what's going on? Eon Rage, good to see you. Pluto, Coviers, Karo, good to see you. Comrade Barrick, Wawawasi, good to see you all tonight. Hope everyone's doing well. We're going to play some XCOM. It's going to be good. I know, I am entirely aware that I am just a pedantic ass when it comes to certain things, particularly when it comes to XCOM in a lot of ways. But I was talking recently, hey Northstar, I was talking recently about how I come across these guides online for Classic, and they're just terrible. Like, it's one thing to not know about a game, and that's fine, obviously. It's another thing to not know about a game and then make a guide about it. If you're making the guide from a standpoint of someone who's learning the game, that could be interesting. But it's a third thing altogether to not know something about a game, to make a guide about it, and then in that guide put information that's blatantly wrong. But what gets me more than that is when people argue with me or others about things that are blatantly false in their guides or in their posts. So, hey, happy birthday, Karo. Very cool. Well, thanks for popping in. I'm glad that after your own birthday party, you felt like spending some time with us. I saw a post. I haven't posted on Reddit in a while, and the only time I post on the XCOM Reddit is generally when I post the YouTube videos. I'll just send a link over to YouTube. I'll just share it to the XCOM channel, and it gets a few people. In fact, I've had some people say, hey, I found you through Reddit. Really like the series, really like the YouTube, found the stream, whatever the case is. But I don't spam the channel because I don't upload that much, and I do take part in some discussions about XCOM, but again, I'm not much of a Redditor. It's not my thing, and people have egos, and I have an ego, but mine is backed up by facts, so... I had someone who was arguing that someone had made a post about why am I so bad at XCOM UFO Defense. They said, I've played Enemy Within, I've played XCOM 2, someone told me I should play the original, and I went back to play it, and I suck at it. Why? Why am I so bad at it? I was like, well, they're completely different games, right? You're comparing apples and oranges that are sold by the same person. Because they're not completely different in that they're both XCOM. They're both an XCOM product, but they're not the same thing. And skills in one do not necessarily, in almost no ways, correlate to skill in the other. Being good at NewCom doesn't mean you'll be good at OldCom. Being good at OldCom doesn't mean you'll be good at NewCom. They're very different challenges. But I offered just some basic suggestions on how to do better at Classic XCOM. If you're not using smoke grenades, use smoke grenades. They will save you a lot. Use scout sniper tactics. You have an advantage the AI doesn't. Spot an enemy, shoot it with someone that wasn't the spotter, and you'll keep a lot of soldiers alive. And just some general feedback. And then someone had said, yeah, well, sometimes you can't do anything about it because Classic XCOM is just brutal. You land, your first guy steps out of the Sky Ranger, the aliens shoot you with a rocket, and 3/4 of your people are dead. That's just not even fun. And I'm like, it's also not possible because the aliens don't use rockets. And I was like, well, maybe you meant blaster launchers, but you said it was on the reaction of your first soldier stepping off the ship. And blaster launchers can't be reaction shot. And in vanilla, the small launcher only fires small bombs. It doesn't have any damaging explosives. And grenades can't be thrown as a reaction. So there's literally no way for your first step off the ship, other than triggering like 9 reaction fires, which, based on the spawning rules in vanilla, is not possible, that those shots all go into your ship, for 3/4 of your people to die to an explosion off of the first reaction shot. Now, maybe it was just because they worded it that way, but don't use the word rocket, because the aliens don't use rockets. If you meant blaster launchers, that's not possible. Their small launchers could knock you out, but that's not likely either. It was just, like, they were so adamant that they had that happen to them before. No, I've had it happen. I've had my guy step off the ship, and then an explosion goes off, and all my people die. No, you haven't. It's not possible. It's just, hey, Nick, good to see you. It's like, and I'm too much of a stubborn ass to just let it go and let someone on the internet be stupid. And I did. I got myself out of the conversation quickly. But it was just, well, and that's the thing, North Star. I even said, I was like, you know, you probably just had something happen like on the next turn. You got blaster bombed or something like that. Coviers, we're talking instant grenades didn't exist in vanilla 20 years ago. They were referencing what had happened to them in the past. So, okay, Kuro, I touched on that as well. Maybe they had a primed explosive and they dropped it on the ground, but that wouldn't explode immediately. It would explode at the end of the next turn, like at the end of your turn, not immediately. They said, I stepped the soldier off, an explosion went off, and 3/4 of my troops died. Because I even asked for, like, clarification. Because I wanted to know, because I love knowing stories about what went wrong in your XCOM game, because I have a ton of them. But yeah, they were adamant that the aliens shot them with a rocket. Alright. So, I'll dig my heels in if I know I'm right about something. Or if I'm very positive I'm right, but if someone shows me proof that I was wrong, it's happened on stream. I will admit I was wrong. I'm glad to learn instead of being stuck in the veil of my ignorance. I'd rather learn a difference. It's possible, but that's also, no. I have to check the rules on reaction fire, Coviers, but in vanilla, the aliens are time-gated where they can't use any explosive weaponry, which includes the small launcher, before a certain turn. I don't know if that counts for reaction shots. I kind of think that it does, but I'd have to check. But like in vanilla, even in Superhuman, it's like for the first 4 turns, the aliens can't throw grenades, they can't fire blaster launchers, they can't shoot small launchers. Like, they're not allowed by the game's simple file coding. It just, there's a turn that says explosive turn. I think I had a dog hair stuck in my mouth. Thanks, Gibbs. So, they're, yeah. And again, it was, you know, it was me getting overly invested in someone else's story, but it was just the way they were so damn adamant and refused to accept any alternate explanation to what happened, so. And I know better, so, again, prove me wrong, I'll be glad to be wrong. Hey, Proboer, good to see you. Glad you're able to pop in and catch us. So, we are middle of a campaign. For those over on YouTube, we are in the, well, middle. We're in the last quarter, last third of this hard mode campaign, but the first episode of this campaign went up today on the archive channel on YouTube, so check that out for sure. So, I gotta turn this fan up. It's actually, like, really warm in here right now, so I might even turn on my air real quick. Give me just a second, guys, and then we'll get into the intro and we'll get started. I'll be right back. My camera froze when I got up. That's cool. Give me a second. I can't prove you wrong on what you said, Puteri. You said XCOM's early gear is bad drip. Prove me wrong. I can't prove you wrong because that's an opinion. That's subjective. That's not a fact. So you can't prove an opinion wrong. You could prove someone's opinion to be bad, arguably, based on, like, realistic stats, but, yeah, so, hey, Dov, good to see you, so, alright, deal with it a lot in my genealogy research, seeing very obvious erroneous facts on someone's tree, trying to tell them where they went astray, but no, they absolutely have to be right. People are, very egocentric, and they don't like to be proven wrong. Hey, David, over there on YouTube, good to see you. I think you popped in right as I stood up, so We're being in the middle of a campaign, but I definitely enjoy seeing some of the nerve-wracking and interns love the XCOM vids. Still on the Teleth video of TFTD. Very cool, Proboer. Glad you're enjoying those over there. And I hope to get a more updated... It's not factual, Pluterio. You dork. I hope to get another TFTD run done in the future. I was going to do World of Terrifying Silence, which is a bigger overhaul mod for TFTD, and I might still. But I need to play it a little bit more, see if I can get immersed into it. We do need to redo the Pacifist run, and I probably just want to redo a just vanilla Superhuman Iron Man TFTD run. That game doesn't get enough time in the limelight, so we'll have to get that done again, so... Alright. Didn't sleep much. Wow. You see, like, the dark circles under my eyes look like I got fucking makeup on. That's how little I sleep. So, I look like a damn zombie, guys. But, that's alright. Let's go ahead and get to the fun. We're gonna attack an alien base almost right away tonight. So that'll be fun. So, yeah, we're just after starting time anyway. I just kicked in a little bit early to gripe. That's what I do. That's what I'm known for. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, whatever time it is for you, wherever you are. Ladies, gentlemen, and everybody else, thanks for being here. I'm the voice, and this is the Echo, where everybody has a voice. That means me, you, our games, our characters, our stories, our heroes and villains, successes and failures, the ups, the downs, the good, the bad, the wins, and the losses in all things sci-fi and fantasy, particularly and especially gaming. This is a place where we come together to enjoy those things alongside challenging gameplay in a mostly chill environment as part of an awesome community of absolutely amazing people. Whether it's your first time here, whether you're a long-time regular, whether you're a lurker or a chatter, the time you guys choose to spend here is absolutely amazing and the single most valuable thing to me, so thank you for that. And thank you for all the ways you guys choose to support the stream, the community, the channel, and me, and give me the opportunity to create this space and curate this experience and share some good times, good vibes, and good games with a great group of awesome people. Today, we are continuing our classic XCOM UFO Defense Hard Mode Expansion Mod Campaign 2 playthrough Superhuman Iron Man-ish. We're not going to get into that anymore. We are in the later part of the campaign for sure. Possibly the last 6-month stretch of in-game time, maybe even less than that. We'll see. We're going to be going after an alien base first thing tonight because I don't like seeing all those pink boxes on my Earth. And, you guys like seeing the alien bases, even though they're slow, tedious, or a lot of things go badly. Like, I guess that's entertaining if it all goes badly, and if it goes well, then I'm happy about it, so... Prober, also wanted to ask one last thing. I noticed that some of the stamina bars look different on soldier stat screen. Is that something specific added to this mob? So yes. I'll show you. Let me get over to the game, and we'll take a look, because I'm sure what you're talking about is the armor. So you'll see this addition to their stamina bar. It's because in this mod, the armor, suits from power armor up grant stamina on top of the soldier's base stats. They also grant some, well, it's not strength. It is top end strength. It's top end strength and stamina. So they're getting an additional boost to their stamina because of the armor. I imagine that's what you're talking about, but if it's something different, just let me know, so... Hey! DD! David, over there on YouTube. You're DD Cardle. You were just in a mission. We put you on some work yesterday. You've been on one of our ships recently. Yeah, there you are. You're still one of the longest-lived soldiers in our run, DD. I don't know if you've been lurking or popping in and out, but yeah, you're one of the longest-lived soldiers in our roster. You've been here since March of the first year, and you're a colonel. You haven't been on as many missions because you were sitting for a while, so... But, yeah. You've been in some missions recently. You didn't get max, bonus accuracy, but you did get pretty good bonus. And we got your side strength built up a little bit, so... 87 kills, and he's not even the highest. Not by a long shot. He's a great soldier and one of our colonels, but our current kill leader is Kooky. I just shifted someone in my roster. That's not what I was trying to do. Is Kooky at 206 kills. 79 missions, 206 kills. Colonel Kooky II, kicking absolute ass. So, and not sack. And they've been here since July of the first year. So, And then our longest lived soldier is our commander, Vash. There he is. He's only been on 56 missions, only 56 with 135 kills. He sat out for a couple months while we were leveling up other soldiers. But he's been here since. He's an original 8 soldier. He is one of the first 8 soldiers in the base when we started the game. We verified that because he has... Where is it? One of his... It is probably one of these down here. One of his medals is that he's an original soldier. First to serve. So he's one of the original 8 soldiers, and he's still here. He's the only original 8 still here. After him, the next ones are, I believe, Cursed and Tatiana. Tatiana was one of the first 10 soldiers. So she was here January 99. She was one of the first arrivals, but she wasn't one of the first... like, first in the field. She wasn't a first 8. So. And then, I think Cursed was one of the first 10, or maybe he was number 12. He was very early as well. Oh, actually, he came a little bit later. We didn't get him till March. Or else he might have been hired sooner. His first combat action wasn't until March of 99, so. But either way. Alright. Now I just gotta decide which of the 2 Thunders is going after a base. And it's probably this one. Let's get them back in. And let's take a look. Nag is wounded for 4 days. I would really like another... I want assaults. I want close-range soldiers for a base fight. I'll put the scout on. I'll take the grenadier off. The grenadiers are just not useful inside a base. Not with their launcher, anyway. If you put them into a different weapon, they're fine, but... I don't know if I want to wait 4 days, because a lot of stuff's going to happen in 4 days. Not yet, North Star. I've got to do some editing on that, and the biggest problem I run into with editing is my computer is not the greatest machine in the world. So whenever I'm doing any editing or compressing stuff, it just eats resources, and my machine takes a long time to get anything done, so... But I ain't going to be putting any money into my machine for a long time, so I just got to deal with it. Which is why I don't do much editing, so... Yeah, Thorax, still not cloned on yours, so... Can I wait 4 days without too much... No, 4 days, so much is going to happen. So much is going to happen on the field in 4 days. I could transfer this assault over. How long is the transfer going to take? I think it transfers 16 hours. $15. Okay. We'll wait for that, so... It's probably fun if you're good at it, but I'm not. I'm not good at editing. What I do is very basic at that, so... Let's sell these misgotten standard grenades. And buy smokes. Okay. Not for me, it's not. Again, that's a subjective thing, right? Some people love doing it, I'm sure, but I'm not good at it, and I have a bad... It's a personal issue I need to get over, but I don't really find too much enjoyment in things that I'm not good at, even if it's something I want to get better at. But... South America. Century? Century. Also, one of the things that makes it so resource intensive for me to do any editing is I'm editing off of VODs that are 4+ hours long. And that's a lot of time for whatever process I'm working with, unless I'm chopping it up, which creates other issues, so. I was gonna try to get them to some better terrain, but this'll work. I didn't mean to turn that off. Oh, cool. Do I want to do that quick recovery? I might as well grab it with this Sky Striker, which is down here, apparently. So, you guys need to return. Forgot they were down there. We were looking to see if there was an alien base, but I'll hit this in the next daylight. There we go. Alright, we're not going to delay. We're going to go do this base pretty much right away. Alright, they got all the equipment they need. Extra motion scanners, smoke grenades, they got 130. We do have lasers on board, and we're gonna equip some lasers because, yeah. Alright, we can put these on board. I don't know why they were off. Oh, because they got destroyed and I had to buy them again. We're not going to use any rockets in this, but I don't want to forget them, so. No plasma swords here? Wait, they're got to be further down. Yeah, here's plasma swords. Alloy swords can come off. Alright. Let's get everyone armored. Everyone is armored. Good. Equipment. Inventory. Everyone needs to be loaded to the gills with whatever they can carry. Like, I don't want to overload, but I do want them carrying max capacity equipment, so. Yeah, I just so North Star, I just fixed that. They showed up and I sold them and bought smoke instead. So that just happened, yeah. Thank you for reminding me, but yeah, I did see that. And get it in time. Alright. Get a sword in here. Proxies. And another high-X. Probably not even going to use the high-X. And I'm not going to use that. Let's do it like this. Better protection against sectopods. I got character sheet number 2, so I may actually start the campaign soon. Hey, Pluterio, that's awesome, man. I hope you're able to get it off the ground. If I had the time, I'd be happy to join in if you'd have me, but I don't have the time, and the worst thing in the world, for me, at least, as a D&D player and DM, is inconsistent players. And if I couldn't join consistently, I wouldn't sign up, so. If you're going for a base that has discs, you should consider only bringing what the soldier will carry, so you don't have any equipment pile that can get blown up. Some tedious management, but worth the time for sure. Arguably, it's certainly a consideration. There are no discs by default in a Gazer base. There may be cyber discs as a secondary, but the default terror units for Gazers, I don't think they're armored cyber discs. It's holodrones and sectopods. I don't think Gazers have another terror unit. Yeah, holodrones and sectopods. So by default, there are no cyber discs. That doesn't mean that there won't be a secondary species there with cyber discs, but I'm not going to plan for them, so. Yeah, no, that would be awesome, Pluto. Hopefully you're able to get some people to sign up. Make sure to mention it again in Discord. You know, some people don't check Discord all the time, so they might not have seen you posting about it before. But yeah, mention it in Discord. I know we've got D&D players in there, so. Alright, the Hawk is loaded. Steel Soldier is loaded. Native is going to carry this and this. And you're good. Colin has double med kit, but that's good. Extra med kit on our heavy gunner. We've got a little bit of extra space here, so let's do this. And actually, let's do it like this. You know what? With the heavy plasma's consistent enough damage, it's just the snipers that I want to switch over. Because they can take fewer shots, so they're less likely to punch through the armor. So I'm going to keep this more or less how I had it, so... Alright, you can get rid of that and carry that instead, because it looks badass. Same thing, Mobber. And take that. You need some extra smoke on you. Just because you have the extra space. Coming from someone that doesn't usually enjoy watching tons of live streams or VODs, I definitely like yours because of the stuff that's entertaining, but also spread knowledge about several topics. I'm glad you enjoyed, bro. Always end up learning a thing or two. I'm glad you enjoy it. I am still learning how to be a better streamer. I've only been doing it for, you know, so long, and I'm not great at it, but hey, our copy pasta proves exactly what I am. What's up, Mumbles? You got more smokes than a blue-collar guy on a 14-hour grave shift? Yeah, I do. I'm here for the mediocre rants. Coviers, I didn't rant much in my early streaming days, and you've been here a long time, so are you sure about that? Olsen deserves a sword. Alright, so this is where we're going to do... Smoke. This for the snipers. I'm here for the murder. You knew that. That's true. That's true. Hey, Dee Dee! You're going on a mission. You're going on a trip in your favorite rocket ship. Zoom into the base to shoot alien face. Alright, let's put these over here and do this because it looks neater. That looks better. That's like an endgame loadout. He's so strong, he's fully loaded, and he's still got room. He could carry 2 guns. Okay, the medic can keep a stun rod. That's like a pacification tool. Someone starts freaking out, and he's like, "Shut up, soldier!" Ow! Alright, these should be in the backpack. This should be here, and this should be here, but you're a little bit heavy. Wow, those don't weigh much. It's only 4 pounds for the plasma sword. I like that. Alright, I'm going to pull a backup from this exact spot just because I've already, mostly because of the inventory management. So bear with me 1 second. I don't intend to reload, but you guys know how it goes on this campaign. I'm just having fun, and if it really gets to me, I might reload, but I accepted 4 losses in the last, but 10 is a little much. 4, maybe, but 10, that was too much, so... Gibbs. Gibber. Hey, come say hi to the people. They're talking about you. Here, hold on. Let me get you full screen so people can see better. Hey, come up here and say hello to the people. Come on, come up to the... Come on. You always jump up on the chair when I don't want you to. Are you gonna get up here? Come on. Come on, all the way up, you old goof. He's like, I'm too old and tired for that. Come on. There he is. There's the goofball. I got his face. I got your face. Look at the floppy ears. Look at how floppy this ear is. Look at it. It's so floppy. It's so floppy. This one too. This one's not as floppy. I don't know. The people wanted to see the gibbers. Yeah. Alright, I gotta go kill aliens now, okay? You'll be good. You'll be good. Bam! Alright, scumbag counter is controllable. Yep, there we go. Alright. Here we go. That's true, Kuro. He's like, I don't do tricks for free. Where's the treat? Good layout, good deployment. Here we go. Ooh, spicy. You spoil me, game. Now how brutal are you going to be because of this? Well, we're not on an edge and we're not in a corner, so it's like, yeah, you're together in the middle of the base. All right, that's an edge. Oh, we are centered one cell off this edge. And that's a garden. No, that's a storage room, because that's a storage container. So there's a lift here. All right. At least we're close together. Which way is he looking? He is looking this way. There's the command... Mother. Alright, game. You're together, right next to the command center. See, look at that. There's no vision from here, but it sees me on this tile. It's shot 3 times, though, so it's done. Alright, first one down. Oh my god, deploying into the lower area here is going to be really dangerous because we're so close to the command center. Unless we go, like, hard at the command center. I got 4 shotgunners right here. It depends on where the door is to the command center. Figured. At least it didn't die yet. Like, if the door's right here, that's one thing, but if the door's on the other side, that gets trickier. And I can't tell. Can't see it yet. This drone's gonna get murked down here on the ground. Should have done that with a laser. Chinook! Welcome to the stream. Glad to see you. I know you found me from over on YouTube. Was just talking with you in the comments a little bit earlier. Welcome to the channel. Thanks for the follow. That gets us to 876. We were at 876 yesterday, but then we had someone leave, which happens. So now we need, there it is. It finally ticked up. So we just need 124 more follows before the end of the year to hit our goal. Which we can definitely do. I have faith. That's awesome. Thank you so much. Welcome. The other drone came to the corner but didn't come around it, so... Alright, I'm down a drone. I'm gonna be down 2 drones, because this drone's gonna get popped by whatever that was. Almost certainly. Yeah. This drone's gonna die, because all they have to do is just walk up and turn, and they shoot it, and it has 10 health. So now, I'm right next to the command center, and I only have a single drone. That's irritating. Because they had to put 3 drones in one side and none on the other. They put me right next to... I still don't understand what mathematics goes into the crew deployment in a mission like this. And in a base assault. Like, there's no rhyme or reason to it. Because the drones are over here. Well, what's right behind the drones? The assaults and the scouts. Well, 4 of them are over here. It still clumps them together. I just don't know how. Like, if I could figure out the math, I would set my ship up and have a perfect deployment every time. Just irritating, but drones are expendable, so... No. I don't need a live commander from here. There are plenty of bases on the planet right now, so I'm not going on my way for a commander yet. And I might already have a commander. I'd have to look in my containment. But we've done 10 bases already, and I might have grabbed a commander just, you know, secondarily, without attempting to. Alright, the good thing about this room, I do not intend to sit... It's the wrong layout. I don't intend to sit up here the whole time, but with us being right next to the command center, and there's going to be a mass of aliens coming through here. The good thing about this lift position is that most of the aliens will be coming from here and here. There might be a few from here. But they're going to step onto the lift, and they're going to go up while facing north. They're going to face this way. So they're going to get shot in the back. This lift, they're going to be coming this way and this way. But because this is a transit area with a security room, some of them are going to come up, and they're going to be facing this wall. So I need to kind of position in this corner, but more to the left. I don't want to spend another base just sitting in the deployment area, but I do want to get through this without losing all my soldiers, so it's a balancing act, I guess. I don't want to put smoke here. Where's my equipment pile? So my equipment pile's pretty far back on this side. That's good. Alright. Maybe they somehow don't see this drone, but I doubt that, so... Alright, here we go. First end turn. Killed one gazer so far. Prick. And that's probably the case with almost everyone, Pro, because I don't think many people tune into a classic XCOM video or stream expecting fast-paced, frenetic gameplay, but as a streamer, I'm, you know, I still want to be entertaining and try to keep people engaged, but getting through these missions clean, as clean as possible, is more important, realistically. How do you not see it? Like, granted, the smoke is supposed to be there to block vision, but you gotta be able to see better than that, man. Yeah, even to the side of that thing, which has less armor than an armored sectopod, nothing. See, the problem with sitting back in the corner is you're not close enough to, you know, pop down and get shots off. I don't want to spend the whole base sitting up here. I mean, I pulled a backup. I could go full aggressive and just see how it works out, just for the hell of it. Get into that command center fast. Get after the commander quick. The commander's almost always in the command center, but it's not guaranteed. He can spawn in an upstairs security chamber, which we've seen happen actually a couple times in hard mode, so... This thing has mutual vision to us, so it's gonna shoot back if we hit it. Alright. It's one terror unit down. Still don't know if there's a secondary species at this base or not. Holodrone looking at me. Can't see anything else. Alright. One scout on this side? How is that correct? Two scouts over. Okay. That's the holodrome we already knew was there. One of you's got a motion scanner. Yeah. That's the kind of activity I expect around the command center. Which makes this a little more dangerous because we're so close to it. Remember seeing a short with Cybermite? So those aliens added by this mod, they don't appear in the... they appear, we're kind of past where they're common. They appear with waspites, which are added to this mod. So we don't see them very often right now. They're kind of like, well, they've typed the waspites, and the waspites kind of seem to trail off. It's funny, because previously we didn't see Snakeman very much, so Hellraiser said he adjusted it so you saw Snakeman more. We still didn't see Snakeman much this run, although they did build a base. But then waspites just kind of came and went. We haven't seen a waspite in a very long time. Now, granted, we are in the late stages of the campaign, so that's contributing, but I'm not necessarily sad about that either. Waspites suck. You have a blaster launcher, dumbass. Please, come up here. As soon as he comes up that lift, he's dead, so fine by me. Okay, it's looking the other way, but there's no shots because it occupies a position in the middle of its... Like, it's not at the top of its, the tile it occupies, even though it looks like it is. They aim towards the middle of the tile for whatever reason. That thing should be killable with a volley of auto shot from a, plasma shotgun, but it might not die, so this could suck. And it won't show me how much damage I did because it shows the reaction shot, which is so irritating. How wounded are you? 3 fatal wounds off of 1 hit. Thanks, game. To the front. He has 110 front armor. And it's 100 damage punched through and did 3 fatal wounds. I guess he didn't die, so I'm supposed to be happy. Alright. So that's 2 terror units down. So, Sectopod, Holodrone, and a Gazer. This guy should die the moment he steps up here. Because he'll be looking at the south wall. If he goes up, facing us and bombs us, I'm gonna just laugh. Because he had a blaster bomb in his hand, so. You guys want to shoot him? Before he swords somebody? Thank you. That wound's gonna be a long one. Giggity. Alright, we have another sectopod right here. Or was it there? I should look at that longer before I exit out of it. Alright, I can walk up and kill him. Maybe? Okay. Hey, Justin, thanks for the good luck. We're gonna need it. We're doing an alien base, so... Darth, good to see you. Obviously, I'll say it again, it's just so it, you know, everyone knows, but we are multi-streaming to YouTube, but I can't show the YouTube chat on screen, so if I'm responding to a chatter that you guys on Twitch don't see, they're probably over on the YouTube side. Thankfully, on the YouTube side, you guys can see the chat from Twitch on the screen. It'll be in the other corner next to the... It'll be over here when it pops up. But they're all quietly holding their breath as we assault this base, so... Because typing requires breathing. Holding your breath, but type, no. You got it. I mean, what do you expect, so... This is, after all, the... most average and mediocre stream. On Twitch, long-winded rants about just about everything, slow, boring, repetitive gameplay, repetitive commentary by a, quote, 40-year-old child, and the spectacle of an old, outdated, boring game with horrible graphics. Aren't people on the internet fun?
I find your lack of faith disturbing.
That's from one of my fans. Okay, so the sectopod is further off. So this is the sectopod.
That's a lot of damage.
God, I wish I had another drone right now. I wish I hadn't been stupid and lost the other one so damn quickly. Wish in one hand and all that jazz. This is not how I wanted this base assault to go. I didn't want to just be sitting in the entrance again, but it's a method that works. Most of the time. I didn't use this method in the previous campaign that much. I definitely deployed into the lower rooms at least a lot earlier. Kuro, thanks for popping in, man. We'll catch you later. Good to see you. Sectopod back here. Hollow drone, because why not? Okay. Sexy pod. It's just, there's constant activity, and it's just, I can't drop down into these lower areas without immediately having things that are going to be shooting at me, which is why I'm sitting still upstairs. Because risking a soldier just to step into a room is not what I'm going to do right now. Maybe I should, but... How do you not see it? Bro, it... I'm also wondering why we didn't shoot the guy last time when he came up the lift. Going up or down a lift triggers... should trigger reaction shots. So I'm wondering why this guy didn't get shot the moment he came up. The problem there is... this guy just has a gun. If he steps up and doesn't get shot, he's not going to walk towards us. He's going to shoot. So I got to kill him. There's another one right behind him, too. Right there. This area's... Well, it's not clear. Let me scan over here. Yeah. That's a hollow drone, most likely, and that's a sectopod. I mean, we know that's a sectopod, so... Alright, I'm gonna try to make some room down here. If I had blaster launchers researched right now... Blaster launcher research is a long research topic, though. Relatively quiet. Pistol. And nothing else close. If I'm gonna go down, which I'm not saying it's a good idea, but I think I'm gonna try to, this is the turn to do it. Really? I'm gonna mess with the settings on these shotguns because it is absolutely ridiculous that from literally like touching the alien's head with his shotgun, one of the 6 pellets connected. It depends on the soldier, Coviers. It depends on the soldier. Like, this isn't anything against native specifically, but this soldier, if I lost this soldier, but came out on the base, that's okay. I can take that loss. If I lost this soldier, that's not worth the base. A top-end trained, fully trained soldier. I don't know if, no, Sir Galahad isn't on this mission, Jap, because he's a grenadier. So he's not currently on this mission. I did say that I was going to put them on the same ship, though. And then I just need a Sir Lancelot and then a brave Sir Robin. And we're good. Fucking sectopod. You think you're funny, game? Overweight circumference. Monty Python and the Holy Grail reference. Yes, yeah. I don't know about like, we have a King Arthur because their name in Twitch chat is King Arthur Pendragon. We have a Sir Galahad because their name in Twitch chat is Sir Galahad, so, I I don't know, you know, where their inspiration, if it's the original Arthurian legend or Monty Python or what, but, you know, if I added a Brave Sir Robin, that'd totally be a Monty Python reference at that point, so. Happily. Alright, let's see if we all die. We're all gonna die! See? Are you kidding me? It's gonna live. It's not even gonna get killed. It's still alive. What is the point of freaking power armor? Oh, okay. This is, okay, I'm just restating, this is why I sit in the freaking landing area.
You said clear.
I did not say clear.
What's it look like now?
The moment I step into the lower area,
Looks clear.
I lose 3 soldiers. How much damage it took before that swing. So that doesn't tell me how good that is, because it got shot like 13 times. So I don't know how much damage it took before that. I don't want to just be reloading these bases, but that's what I mean. I spend half a turn with my people not stuck in a corner, and 3 of them die. It's just ridiculous. You cram too many aliens into too small a base. Vanilla base size with, you know, 15 additional aliens, basically. Oh my god, this isn't how I wanted to start today. Yeah, I mean, I can medkit them, but I still, now I've lost, you know, 3 soldiers plus the one that's wounded. So fucking irritating. Maybe these bases do need to be... How do you not see that? What? How is it saying there's something on that tile? It's not. I don't know. Okay, so Hailraiser, H-A-I-L -raise-or, he is not the mod author for this mod. The mod author for this mod is Hellraiser, H-E-L-L-R-A-Z-O-R. They're 2 separate people. What's up, Crazed? I've been coming up with a different script for the base generation that allows you to assault it from a side entrance with tiles from the region the base is in, and you start in your craft like in UFO missions. That's interesting. Oh, yeah. Pro, sorry. Yeah, he's definitely... He's a sympathizer of the alien invaders. I do think that something like that is a pretty drastic change, Crazed. This in the vanilla game is fine, you know, but it's when you cram 45 aliens into a base that's the same size. Even if these bases are slightly bigger than a vanilla base, and I don't think they are. They're a little bigger, maybe, but I should have just sat in the corner, like I said I was going to. Internet, can we not? All right. All right, I'm going to try this one more time, guys. Again, this campaign hasn't been Iron Man for a long time, so I'm not happy with what I did there, and obviously the result was my own fault because I went aggressive there and I shouldn't have.
It's a trap!
I'm gonna push it so it gets a different time. So that we get a different base generation. Not because I want an advantage. I feel like I have an advantage if I know the base layout. So I'm pushing it forward a day so that we don't have that base layout. Is that Arctic? No, Central Asia. Was that where the two Muton Harvesters were? They were both Central Asia. Alright, let's see if that's far enough to get a different base generation. Just play smart, you idiot. We got a different generation. Drones are split. One here, two here, wherever they are. Close. That's map edge. That's a corner. So this cell is the corner of the map. Okay. This is an interesting one. This cell is the corner of the map, and it's only accessible by flying units. So the only thing that could get into this area that we've seen in this base is holo drones. Because there's a power supply in the middle. And then it's these... That's a complete dead end. So is this one, because they go to the edge of the map. So there's literally like two areas. These little flying areas. Security room here. Equipment piles centered over there. You're a prick. And there's a shotgunner in the sniper's nest, which is a bad application of a shotgunner. That's the map edge right there. I'm already mad at myself that I reloaded, but I get too hung up on this shit, I guess. Yeah, I saw your message, Northstar. I'm trying to figure out what to do, so how to do it. The problem is, what I don't want to do is have my soldier, because they can't shoot anything from over here unless it's really close to them, because there's no doors into this area. So it's like the same as sitting up here with less visibility. What I can do is I can deploy into this room. And I might actually be able to, like, do a standard deployment. Like, where you actually sweep through the base and kill aliens. So often the decision on doing this is dependent on if you're on an edge of the map. It's basically the only important factor. Try to play like I know how to play the game for a few minutes. Just a few, though. It's about the most I'll get. Alright, so what do we got here? So this is a dead end. It's just a single pillar hallway. That's an entertainment room, which means it's completely open. Security room between us with... Okay, so the doors are here. Coming into the security room. And then it's 4 on the side. We know we've got a scumbag up there, but that's the only other one we're aware of currently. Someone asked me the other day, what would I change in hard mode? These shotguns don't work like shotguns. They work like fucking black powder blunderbusses. He's one of the most accurate assaults we have. 115 accuracy. He has a 74% aimed shot accuracy at this distance with a shotgun. Not one of the 6 pellets hits the target. They just disperse around. That needs to be fixed. Because these shotguns don't work like shotguns. Not even close. I've fired a shotgun enough times in my life. Sankey, thank you so much for that 16 months of Prime support. Absolutely thrilled to continue to have you here as an amazing part of this community. Thank you. Even buckshot doesn't scatter like that at that distance. We're not, I mean, that's like 30 feet, not even. This guy's also survived 2 shots from a freaking plasma sniper. Holy crap, we killed an alien. We can leave now, it's a miracle. Also, I'm not saying this is a bad thing. It's just we didn't know about it because it's not posted anywhere. But the aliens' cheat turn in alien bases is way earlier than it is in any other mission in this game, let alone in the original game. Plasma snipers are slightly lower. Both with Illyrium clips, the heavy plasma does 135 pro, and the plasma beam does plasma sniper does 130. So it's just a little bit lower shot for shot. I think it is turn 7. So it's twice as fast as the base. So yeah, not accounting for the damage range of 0 to 200%. Their base damage is only 5 different than a heavy plasma. But plasma snipers are much more accurate at outside of 20 tiles. well, even within that distance, if they're outside of 14 tiles, they're far more accurate. But of course, the heavy plasma can shoot auto shots, which, you know, gives it the DPS advantage, if you will. But, and again, the 0 to 200% range, 0 happens way more often than 200 happens. That's from my observations. For us, not the aliens. It's not even that they get one-shotted. It's when they get one-shot through 110 front armor with better than 30 health. So a heavy plasma with an Illyrian clip is 135 base damage. So even if it clips through your armor at 100% shot, it's going to do 20-something damage, 25 damage. But soldiers with 60 health get one shot constantly. It's like the armor's not there. But that does illustrate why we need to get better armor, because this 110 doesn't stop an average shot from a heavy plasma or a sniper, so. I am using them pro. The argument is very easy to make that you shouldn't use the plasma rifle at all in this mod, and the first time I played through this mod, I didn't use it. But because I'm using a class system this campaign, I do have infantry soldiers and medic soldiers using the plasma rifle. Now, it's 100 damage on the Illyrian clip, so it's not low, and it has amazing snapshot accuracy and time unit efficiency, so it's not a bad weapon. It's just not as good as the heavy or the sniper. So, this is going to be interesting. Okay. But, like, if you're just playing casually without, like, self-imposed restrictions or challenges, it's arguable that you don't need to ever use the plasma rifle, so. I don't even know if it's arguable. It's probably statistically wrong to use it. There's the command center. Hey, Ivan. What's up? That's what I try to do, Pro. I try to do stuff. I mean, I do challenge runs, not just for the challenge, but for the fun as well. We did the pacifist run of TFTD, where we beat Terror from the Deep without killing an alien. That was challenging, mostly at the start, but it was also just fun. It was really fun to see the last stat screen say aliens killed 0. That was pretty cool. Hey, Ivan. I already restarted this assault once because I went aggressive, somewhat aggressive on a single turn and, like, lost 4 soldiers. And I just got annoyed too quickly for my own good. I used to be able to just roll with the punches. Anyone who was here for Campaign 1, I took so many hits during that campaign and just rolled with it. Maybe I got soft in that time. I don't know. Because it just affects me more now. Like, a lot more. I don't know. Maybe it was the Long War run, just where every loss there was really impactful. So maybe I got that into my mind too much. Yeah, that was... Yeah. That was a great mission. I, unfortunately, like, half the VODs from the pacifist run got ruined. They got corrupted, so I didn't upload the run to YouTube because I only had, like, 5 of the 12 or 13 videos that were in that run, so I couldn't upload a full run. So we're gonna have to redo it at some point. Ivan, it is getting a little bit to where, it is a little bit wearing, where the aggression is just punished so hard. Because, like, 2 turns of losing 4 soldiers and your mission's over. It's not like you just take the losses and move on. You'll lose the mission, too, so... Shovels and... I think it's, I think a lot of it, Ivan, comes down to the nature of the way the raw game is designed. There's only so many ways you can make it harder. You can juice the stats on the enemies, which is an artificial way to make it harder. And if you go too far, you make it impossible. Or you can cram a bunch of aliens into the maps. And if you don't expand the maps very much, that's when it punishes aggression heavily. But one thing that has changed from my first campaign, unless this was also the case in campaign 1 and I just got away with it, is the turn at which they get reveals on your troops. I only ever saw anywhere, reading through everything I could for campaign 1, that it was turn 14. Oh, you can make the maps bigger. The finale, the final base on Mars is 4 times the size of the base on Earth. It's a huge map. And they cram like 80 aliens into it, so... And there are maps in this mod from other terrain packs that are bigger. TFTD had a lot bigger maps, and it uses some of those. But it's not just the size of the maps either. It's the fact that the aliens get knowledge of your presence at earlier turns than you're even told as the player. The mod still just says turn 14. So... See, Crazed, I'm insane enough that I would love to take a troop of like 50 soldiers through a base that was that big, you know? Jaden, input. Just wanted to inform you about Control H to see a compiled list of recent shot. Thank you very much. Nice. So I'll be able to see if I get reaction shot. I can see the shots that happened before. Very much appreciated. Enjoy the lurk and lurkers number 1. Glad to have you lurking. I don't know if it's... So, yes. The short answer is yes, Dov. In pure vanilla, non-open XCOM, it is technically possible. Is it realistically possible? No. Because what you would have to rely on is you would have to rely on the aliens killing a deep one for you. With like a shot, a missed shot, or an explosion, so that you get the deep one corpse. That's the only breaking point. If you can get a deep one corpse, then yes. And I'd have to look, I haven't looked at the vanilla TFTD in ages. But if in vanilla TFTD, you can capture a deep one and reject it from containment, and it gives you the corpse, then it is entirely possible. It's not even that hard. It's just based on the RNG of them attacking your base. The only thing openxcom really allows you to do is you can build your initial base in more of a choke point, but you can do that in vanilla by just destroying 2 hangars, right? And it allows you to turn on aggressive retaliation so that they attack you possibly quicker. But we had runs where they didn't attack us for months. What is with the internet tonight? I'm going to try not to pay attention to the internet, having dropped twice now, because if it does it again, I'm going to start getting even more stressed, and I can't deal with that stress right now, so... Alright. Dov, a pacifist run in this mod would be basically impossible, as far as I can see it. Not only because... I mean, you'd have to clear an alien base with stun rods and tasers. So... I mean, technically... Sure, you could do the early part, but I don't know about after that. So, every alien in this mod can be taken down with stun weaponry, so, like, theoretically, it's technically possible, but... Can I not misclick when I'm already playing like shit? I mean, a lot of people said that about the pacifist run just in vanilla TFTD, so... What is the... That's not how a shotgun works.
Smoke.
I sure hope there's no one else around this freaking corner. Okay. Yeah, one of the times, if Bass Bro ever pops in chat, you guys should ask him, because I was still working at the same place as him when I did that run, and he had to hear me for, like, weeks talking about how it was technically possible to get a pacifist win on TFTD without killing an alien, and I had to, like, just go through all the steps of verifying that it could be done before I attempted it. And it could be done. And we did it. But, yeah, it was an obsessive project. Of course you have a blaster launcher, because your mother didn't love you. That's inside that wall. It really depends on what's here, because if it's looking this way, it's going to shoot at me when I step over here. And the internet did its thing again.
Yes, the Queen.
Yeah, the mama. She's badass, man. I mean big.
I gotta wait here and see him come around. well enough. Alright. Let's see what we can do over here. Jeez. All right. Is that the only blaster launcher we've dropped so far? No, 2. So that's 2 blaster launchers down. This guy's got a 3rd. Middle click doesn't want to work. Neither of them has one. We know there's a guy up here with a shotgun. I doubt he's moved. We don't know what's right here. Let's take another horrible shotgun shot. I wasn't serious, game, but you took me that way, didn't you? You're like, oh, you want a horrible shotgun shot? I do those well. I want to see what's in this hallway. Is it upstairs? I guess it is. Okay. Sectopod. Alright. Thank you all for tuning in tonight. Hopefully we can get through this base and do some other stuff too, but one thing at a time, right? Don't get bombed. For those of you who want to go back and catch out the beginning of this run, if you didn't, episode 1 of this run did go up on YouTube today, on the archived channel, so... And links to YouTube are there in the chat, so... For those on Twitch. For those on YouTube, you're on the channel where it got uploaded, so... Okay, here's the door, but that means there's going to be a door here as well. I think. Yeah. Blaster bomb? Yep. Sorry, you ran into Dee Dee. And Dee Dee don't take no shit from gazers. Mm-mm. You sure don't. Alright. That's 3 blaster launchers on the ground. That's good. They can't hurt me when they're on the ground. Mostly. So this guy on the upper walkway there. Okay. That pink tile is a walkway. Small launcher? Alright, not too threatened by that. How do I do this? Command center. Alright. So if that's the case, we know there's an alien standing there. Oh, now Casey's stuck on the ground because I'm an idiot. Oh, I gotta think better. See? It's not one up here. It's the disc on the tile behind. That needs to be fixed. On these units, the arrow points to the top of the tile. It's at the top of the targeting reticle. But here, it's in the middle of the damn reticle. So the motion scanners are pretty easy. In vanilla or regular openxcom, they don't have this function. You can see me hitting the Alt key that shows me the arrows. That function doesn't exist in openxcom or vanilla. But when you use the motion scanner, the arrow is the direction the unit you're using the scanner on is facing. And then the circles, or you can just use it as a grid. The circles get kind of distracting. Just indicate how many tiles away a unit is. The larger the circle, the more the unit moved on its turn. So if it's flashing like this, and big, they moved a lot, which can be somewhat of a gauge of how many time units they have left. If it's just a tiny little dot, they may have only moved like 1 or 2 tiles. So when you don't have the Alt key to assist you, you just count out. So this guy is 5 by 6 tiles away. So then if I go back out here and I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, there he is. And I would know where he is based on that, even if I didn't have physical vision of him. So you just use it as a grid. You just X and Y, and you triangulate from you and the 2 coordinates on the edges where the unit is. And then the size of the flashing circle indicates how much they moved. So okay, OBS, you're not helping me right now. Can you guys hear me? Like, am I actually, like, yeah. I can see on my own broadcast, but OBS was showing me no throughput after that. And it's dropping again. Alright, I'm just waiting to see if the internet's gonna keep screwing up, because I'm already... Not tonight. Not tonight. Not any night, damn it. I pay way too much for this fucking internet for this crap to happen, so... Alright. I shot this guy and he took 0 damage, because their 70 armor is far more reliable than my 110 armor. Consistently. What's the point? Oh, another complete miss with a shotgun. I don't think he's hit a damn thing. He's fired his shotgun like 8 times. He hasn't hit shit. All right. I'm glad I brought so many extra shotgunners on a base assault, because those shotguns improved Oh, so useful. Hey, Grainbow, yeah, I'm trying to hit a base. Casey just got shot by either a holodrone or a sectopod. I'm guessing it was the holodrone from the storage area. But if one unit sees Casey, then something else is going to walk up and shoot them, or hit them with a knife. I got them stranded in the lower level because I didn't leave enough energy, or time units. One of the two, it doesn't matter. Same result. Fucking lucky. Their armor somehow held up, even though I'm pretty sure they got shot in the back. It was a holodrone. Don't shoot when I step forward. I guess I should have shot. Hit the floor. All right. Did I lose a drone already? No, there's 2 drones over here. Okay. If he was gonna fire, he'd have done it already. I was trying to see if I could get him to fire. These holodrones are gonna be a problem. Case in point. Alright. Hello, middle mouse? Can you let go? Stupid mouse. Alright. Wow, even hitting him in the back doesn't do a flippin' thing. He got hit in the back with a heavy plasma with an Illyrium clip, and he just... Son of a bitch. He's stuck standing here. Mother. Oh, I hate you sometimes, game. How much? You better land this. Nope. We're gonna get blaster bombed. Because 4 people can't hit 1 target. 60% on 6 shots. 1 of them landed and doesn't drop him. If he doesn't blaster bomb those 4 people, it'll be a miracle. Literally. Door is on the bottom side. Either that helps them, or I put a 5th target over there for the bomb to kill. I'm not sure which yet. It's not ideal to have 2 snipers going in here. Hey, Tornus, I'm trying. It's kind of kicking my butt already, but, well, it might here in a second when this guy blaster bombs me. Good to see you, though. Hope you've been good. You're not going to shoot it from there, so don't tell me you see it from there. I hate that. Surprised 2 hits did damage. Cool. Now the problem is this one's gonna pop up here if I don't kill it this turn. There's also... God, there's a lot of them. Casey James is still in a bad spot, too. Alright. That small launcher gets up here and shoots, and it's armed with a Illyrium bomb and not a stun bomb or something. That's gonna be trouble. So I should probably try and get rid of him. Look at that! He turned. He was facing this way. Now he's facing this way like he turned to shoot, but he didn't shoot. Reaction fire. Reaction fire. But he didn't shoot. No shot went off from him. What? But it shot! Now! He damaged himself now. Yeah. And it doesn't show another reaction fire. It shows that one, which is... That's weird. Let's just call that weird. Now, the problem is, this hollow drone is going to come up here, and I only have, like, 3 people with time units to reaction fire, and none of that 4. And none of them have a very good gun. I got 1 heavy plasma and 1 shotgun for it. Let's see if this blaster launcher kills us. I really hope it doesn't, but I kind of expect it to. Yeah, things that make you say, huh? This is what I mean about alien awareness not tracking its own rules. I hit this alien with a shot, and the soldier has not moved from the tile he shot on. So it knows there's a unit on this tile, and yet it doesn't blaster bomb us. I'm happy that it didn't bomb me. Don't get me wrong. It doesn't make any sense. See, is this a hollow drone there, or is it a gazer there? Same thing here. Hollow drone there, gazer there. This disparity in where the arrows show up on the... That needs to be addressed. Mobber's got them legs. He's running. Hey, Boog, it's going. How it's going, I'm not 100% sure yet, but it is in fact going. One of these is the guy with the blaster launcher. I'm guessing this one. Well, it's not that guy, so yeah. I believe it's because of the arc trajectory. The alien had vision to reaction fire. The weapon didn't have a valid trajectory at the time after you moved. I've never seen them not fire because of the valid trajectory. More often than not, what happens is they fire and they hit a wall. Like, they'll still take the shot. But because the game now tracks no valid trajectory, maybe that's affecting it different. Yeah. It's weird, but it didn't hurt us, so I'm supposed to be happy. Can't get to him. Yeah. I can't even shoot at these because I don't know which tile the unit is on because of the damn holodrones. So, like, this has to be a holodrone standing there, because this tile isn't accessible. So I know that's not a gazer. I know that one's a holodrone on that specific tile. So with 108%, he hits the fucking wall. Hey, Internet, can you stop? I guess I'm gonna be fucking dealing with my ISP again. The history I've had with dealing with my internet company recently with these internet issues is been terrible, and so with it having issues tonight, it's getting me very stressed out. Because in the past, when I've had issues, it's taken them forever to get them fixed. And the reality is, I literally... back. Well, that's the thing, Crazed. It's worked fine for weeks now after they supposedly fixed it, and now it goes again. It drops out again completely. We'll see what happens, but... All right. And it did it again. It just dropped 1,000 frames out of nowhere for... No, they're not stronger than in the vanilla game. There is an option in openxcom Pro to make high X stronger, but I don't have it turned on. So high X are 110 damage, just like in the vanilla game. It's just I use them in the early game a lot, and I still kind of find some uses for them for taking down certain buildings, so I've continued to carry them. Why are the shotguns so fucking garbage right now? The problem is we just blew this wall open and there's enemies right there. Now they don't have to go all the way to the door. Yeah. Oh, for fuck's sake. How did I not see him before? I mean, I didn't pick him up on the scanner before. Jesus. I don't mean visually see him. We never caught him on a scan. Where is... Hello? So it stepped in here. Or completely... I knew there was a target up there. Where the fuck did the guy with the blaster launcher go? He literally just dematerialized. You're telling me he had the time units to walk up and sword this and then get all the way out of our scan range? Why is it you can step back, but not to the side there? And of course, the panel doesn't go down when I need it to. I'm so frustrated right now. Nice shooting. I kind of hope you die. But he's gonna get killed by this, or the guy with the blaster launcher is just gonna run back around and sword him or fire a blaster launcher at us because he disappeared. But I can't see him till I duck. What's the point of using the best weapons in the game if they don't do any damage? Pro, we have lost a couple countries, but in this update of this mod, if you destroy the pact base, you can get a country back into the funding council. So we've lost 3, but gotten all of them back. Or 4. We lost China, Japan, India, and the US, but we've gotten them all back in by taking down the relevant alien base. Works kind of like Long War in that respect. That's why I wanted you to step here. Why did you stop moving? What was the accuracy on that shot? Yeah, that's about right. I kind of done trusting you with anything right now, game. Well, my biggest concern right now is this over here, and there's nothing I can do about it, so... Fuck! That's one of those, this soldier isn't worth this space. Yeah. That's Jat, Backer, and Mob are dead. Damn it. I'm so... It's not even the game itself. That's part of it, but it's this shit with the internet tonight has got me at the edge of my nerves. No, what the game wants is to cost you soldiers constantly. The game doesn't want you to sit still in a landing area. It wants to kill every good soldier you have. Fucking die! I am way too tense and stressed right now. I'm supposed to play video games for enjoyment and to entertain you guys and to be enjoyable for you guys to watch. And right now, this isn't that. Even if he kills this one, there's another one right here, and he can't move away. He shot this thing in the back for 130 damage from point-blank range twice, and it's been hit already. It's already been shot in the back before this turn, and it's still fucking standing there. I'm just trying to gather myself. I wanted to do a base tonight because you guys want to see these bases, but then the internet starts going and that starts getting me really frustrated and annoyed and stressed, and then I'm playing stupid because it doesn't matter and no one cares to hear it. These things shouldn't be resistant to plasma. It doesn't make any sense. Why would they make their stuff resistant to their weaponry? Unless they war with each other. Maybe Coviers, I don't know. Hell, FTL did better on Monday night than XCOM has done all week, so... like, as far as people tuning in. Oh, shit. I've already lost 2 really good soldiers here, and I'm so pissed about it. And I shouldn't be. It happens. Soldiers die. It's fucking XCOM. I'll be the person to preach that to people. But it's getting me so mad. Because the way it happened, like, there's no reason that that alien doesn't die there. No, there was one further back, Phaedra. There's one over here that I can't see that shot at the drone. You're absolutely correct. Because he was facing this way. But there's no reason that... I don't want to be reloading every time something just goes slightly sideways. It's just the way in which it went sideways is what's bothering me. Like, we've missed so many shotgun shots from really close range. And then we've hit targets at their weakest point with the strongest weapons in the game, and it does nothing to them far more often than the odds say it should. It almost feels like the odds are weighted in the alien's favor. But I'm sure that's just confirmation bias. Like, I'm just annoyed at what's happening, so... Harold, you're not wrong. That is XCOM, baby. But that's the thing, is I've played 10 to 12,000 hours of classic XCOM, and it's never been as bad as this run has been, ever. In any of the XCOM runs I've ever done before, including the first time I played through this mod. The numbers have never been this obtusely against us. Because this soldier's gonna die, too. Like, they're gonna die to the other gazer that's over here. So, we're not out of... the losses aren't done. They're going to continue. I think part of it is not wanting the run to extend overly long. And if I lose really good soldiers, the run is going to be extended because I'm going to need to retrain replacements for those soldiers before I can complete the hardest missions in the game. And that's going to extend the run even further, and based on some previous campaigns we've done, people aren't going to want to keep tuning in for a run that goes for 6 months, so... Which is weird, because people will watch XCOM files for a year, but maybe I'm just not entertaining enough to do a run that goes that long. I don't know. I'm obviously just frustrated tonight, so... Take everything I say with a grain of salt. He misses, I misclick, and he hits the fucking wall. Yeah, that's about right. It's gonna reaction shot. We do 0. It has 70 armor. We do 0 with 130 base damage. It fires back with a 100 damage beam, gets through our 110 armor, and does 2 fatal wounds. Hey, Harold, did you see the first episode of this campaign did go up on the YouTube channel today? So, that is up. What I'm talking about by the numbers there. We're firing a gun that does 130 base damage. We connect to his 70 armor. Yes, he probably has some resistances. We connect to his 70 armor. So the base result before resistances are that we do 60 damage to him. And yet we do 0. He shoots back a 100 damage laser to our 110 armor, and he does enough damage to do 30-something damage after the 110 armor. So he rolled well over 100%, and we rolled way under 100%. And that happens all the time. It's happened like 30 times just in this base. Sorry, everybody. I'm just really stressed because of the way the internet started acting up, and it's just got me at the end of my very limited these days tether of calm behavior. How much health do those things have? Because it's not much. They don't have. They're not rocking like hundreds of hit points. I used to never get tilted by this game. Or any game. But not by this one. Ever. I mean, I played through the first hard mode campaign. I lost every one of my best soldiers to blaster bombs and just kept going. But I never had the internet issues then, so... Just give me a second, guys. Talk about something fun. Who had a good week so far in chat? What is wrong with me today? The numbers just don't... It doesn't work, man. Like, okay, you guys have watched... A lot of you have been here for almost every episode of this campaign that I've been playing since the end of July. We lost some weeks in there because of my ISP, but we got a run going. Our run started July 29th of this year, IRL. So I've played a lot of sessions of this mod. Is it just my own confirmation bias, or does it really seem like we're doing no damage way more than the math should suggest? Because if it's just me being, you know, a bitch about it, okay, but I'm looking for outside view. Harold, are you playing hard mode? You're playing on hard mode, right? Because in hard mode, the game is, this mod is programmed to build an alien base in or adjacent to your starting region. That's required because you need to take out that alien base before you can build containment or research lasers. Yeah, so that base is guaranteed to be built in month 1. So if you didn't get it till week 5, or got to an alien base assault in week 5, yeah. I mean, the reality is, from my perspective, it's better to just bite the bullet and try to take out that first base as soon as possible, because you're not going to see enough supply ships go to it to be worth leaving it around to assault supply ships. Because in vanilla, you could farm supply ships, but in this mod, it's better to just take that base out quick so you can advance your research faster. Steven, it definitely has not been... I said I should bring lasers to this gazer base, because technically, the gazers and the holodrones have some resistance to plasma. So lasers ostensibly would be able to hurt them more, but resistance amount is accounted for by the additional damage of the plasma weapons. And the plasma weapons carry higher accuracy. So the plasma weapons should mathematically actually come out at least the same as lasers, if not ahead of the laser weapons. And it just hasn't been the case. But I've also been, every time I look over, the internet's been dropping tonight, so I've been focusing my attention in the wrong place. I think you're probably right, Strikehard. There have been times when we've had really bad luck. There have been other times where we get a ton of kills in one turn. The problem is the bad luck seems to happen on the hardest missions regularly. That's kind of what I figured, Crazed, even without doing the math. Just looking at it base, that's, you know... That's true, Kovirs. That's true. The problem is when the internet acts up, that is currently my job right now, right? So... I know I'm not doing anything, guys. I'm trying to just... Yeah. What a day, huh? Not what you guys tuned in for. Sorry. Yeah, Crazed, but I actually never... I don't think I've used a regular mag at all this run. I just went straight to the Illyrium mags. So it's been Illyrium mags the whole time. Especially when you can compare, like, the snipers. Because on a plasma sniper, you can fire 3 snapshots at very good accuracy. Whereas the heavy laser sniper, you're only going to be able to fire 2 snapshots at moderate accuracy. So... And with the heavy laser snipers, if you don't have to move much, you can do 2 aim shots. Alright. Let's do that. Since a couple people have suggested it, and it's probably the best option for me to not continue to put on an absolute trash show. Updating the stream info. Give me just half a second, folks. All right. I appreciate you all tuning in. I know it's not the XCOM everyone was, you know, really planning on tonight. Certainly not how I expected to perform playing tonight. Just a second. Why am I not hearing audio? There we go. Okay. What do you guys want to see? You guys pick the ship. I'll run just about anything. I would prefer to run some ships where we can get some Type B unlocks, so... Hey! Good to see you, Harold. Or Peon, whichever you prefer. Peon 715. Alright, you guys pick a ship real quick. You want to do a poll for it, or just shout out some suggestions? What the hell? What the hell? I could just do the Rock A run. We just unlocked Rock. Oh, XCOM, I cope with XCOM RNG normally fine, but tonight wasn't my night for it, apparently. Not at all. Dob, this is a fun game. I don't know, I'm sure a lot of you aren't familiar with it, because I don't normally switch games in the middle of a stream, but I'm trying to salvage a little bit of tonight. So this is a roguelike game of space exploration. We will pilot one of a number of ships. We'll choose one, and we will attempt to pilot it through 8 randomly generated sectors of space, encountering enemy ships and different encounters along the way, on our way to a final, ultimate flagship fight, 3-stage fight against the enemy flagship. So it's a fun game. It's extremely challenging, and for most people, it's more rage-inducing than even XCOM, but... Is the channel point redemption on for Federation? Yeah. You guys can also sign up with channel points to get on the roster if you'd like. Let's just do a Rock A run. Alright, Wallawasi and Bluegrass first up. Kovier's right behind him. We will get up to 8 crew on a ship if possible, so there's still room for more. What do we call this ship? It's an orange beast that starts with only missiles. Which means if you don't transition out of missiles pretty early, you can be in a hole, so... Astro Boy, you're first up for any additional crew we get. I think that's what we call the ship tonight. I want more emphasis on that. Alright. We're gonna jump right into this run. Fuck XCOM RNG, that's the ship. Let's go. So, for those not familiar, if you're not familiar with FTL, I can understand if you want to dip out if you're just here for XCOM. I totally get it, but if you've not seen this game before and you're at all interested, it's one of my favorites. It's one that I stream on most of my extra non-XCOM days. So stick around, and yeah. So, this is FTL, the roguelike game of space exploration. This is our ship, this is our crew, these are our weapons, these are some of our systems. This box represents one sector of randomly generated space. These jumps are how we move through space using our fuel value. This lined grid, or these lines, indicate the rebel fleet pursuing us and pushing us towards the exit and into the next sector. There are a total of 8 sectors. We want to get through all of them and to a final 3-phase flagship fight. If at any point during the run this green bar goes to 0, that is our hull, we die, and the run ends. It's a pure roguelike. You get one shot at it each time. Along the way, we will use this value, which is called scrap. It's essentially the money in this game, to upgrade our ship systems, to buy new crew, new weapons, new augmentations, to advance our ship's power level and cope with the challenges, and hopefully eventually beat the flagship fight. This ship starts with a unique system in that it starts with missiles, but no other weapon systems. Missiles are great in that they pierce all shields, except Zoltan power shields, but they're on a limited amount of ammo, whereas projectile weapons like lasers and flaks don't have an ammo restriction. So if we don't find a better weapon system to switch over to before we run out of missiles, that's what makes this ship challenging to start. So, let's do it. I'm hearing music, but there was no sound effect on the jump. Like the audio is just really messed up today. And so, of course, the first ship we see has a super shield. I'm gonna reboot because the audio is weird. I'm not hearing sound effects. All I was hearing was music. Hades is a little different in that Hades is kind of a roguelite in that you gain... well, I guess you unlock ships as you go through this, so yeah, I mean, it's similar in some ways to Hades. So I can't hurt this ship until I get through this green super shield, which is 5 shield points. One missile from each of my launchers, if they hit, will get through. Thankfully, their weapons don't time out great. Oh, it's an additional. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 2 hull missiles kills them. It's the most efficient way to kill them is 2 hull missiles. So... they're trying to run, but as long as this shot doesn't miss... I could use another missile and hit piloting. But I kind of want to reserve my missiles. If this misses, I won't have time. I had to use a missile to make sure they didn't run there, but we got the kill. It took 5 missiles. That's not great. That's not great. Going to the store is possible because I can sell the rock plating. I could even sell my missile launchers to get to another weapon. 1, 2, 3, 4. That actually works. So I can get 3 more jumps, and then I can jump to this store, and I might be able to transition off my missile launchers right away. Fight the ship. Okay, their weapons aren't too bad. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 2 hull missiles and an Artemis kills them. Or no, there's no empty room, so it's the same. It's the same missile count no matter what. Hull missiles do bonus damage on a room that doesn't have a system on it. So the enemy ship, you can see if it's empty like these or if it has a system in it. So all their rooms have systems, so... Alright, we got 2 missiles back there, which is good. It's really strong, it's just if you run out of missiles, you're screwed. I'll dock. Yeah, take the damage. Fuck it, why not? And another super shield. Twice. 2 super shields in the first 3 fights. Bruh. Could you not? Oh, and a miss. This is gonna hit. Oh, get that shield bubble up. Shit, I can't toggle it. I just gotta take the hit, and it's in shields. Alright. Two misses? Really? And it takes down the... Okay, they both went down. Fine. It's 2 missiles no matter how I split this now, so I might as well hit there. So it wasn't XCOM, it was just my luck. Mother! Oh, this night is a treat and a half. Oh, would we miss that ship like 3 times? Oh, that's great. Oh, that's fucking great. Whew. Limited resources, let's miss every shot. This only works if I have a fire weapon, but I might get a fight out of it, so... I hope they have a laser weapon of some kind at this damn store. Well, they have one of the best laser weapons in the game, so... Okay. Alright. Burst Laser 2 is an amazing pickup there. Now I have the same weapon system as, Kestrel A starts with. Nothing else I can buy, so... Alright. 7, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're gonna eat a missile here. We can't stop that missile from firing. As long as it doesn't hit my weapons. Okay. Thank you all for hanging out and continuing to hang out, even though we switched off FTL, or XCOM. A lot of people did head out, and I totally get that, but I'm just trying to put on at least a decent show for the rest of the night after XCOM was so brutal. XCOM probably wasn't even that bad. I'm too frustrated right now, so. Yeah, so that's just my path out. Getting a burst laser 2 here has to be a good sign. Ah, come on. Yeah. Okay. I'll be able to sell that. I won't be able to use it. Yeah, of course, as soon as I switch off XCOM, oh! Works with a missile launcher. Triggers a fight. Running might trigger a fight, but spending 1 missile guarantees a fight. I like that. Let's see if we hit this before they... Yeah, took a weapon down. Safe. Well, this weapon. This one I'm not. If this weapon's up, I'm safe. It's only 1 shot. This can technically fire it twice, but... If I can hold on to my missiles, I'm not going to expend the limited resource. Nice kill. Here and then exit. There's really no dive opportunity here, so... Because if you miss the exit, you're missing a jump anyway. Damn it, every time... Okay, not just have I lost a crew almost every time I've done that event, it's been Coviers like 4 times on that specific event. Yikes. He gets infected when we board the station to look survivors, and he always hangs behind. How are rocks not immune to that, like, infection? Come on. Come on, game. That's bullshit. NG. NG's just better than Zoltan controlled, so. I don't need to see a story yet. 1, 2, 3, 4, store. Ooh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. Thank you, Coviers. Stiff dough and scrap. Nice. That's a win. Fuck it. Oh, in my doors and my O2 when I don't have borders. As long as they don't destroy my O2. Jeez, and their weapon system. My goodness. I need them out of there before O2 goes down. Okay. Not in here either, boys. Nope. Don't hit my weapons. You hit my doors, you bitch and a half! They're gonna take this weapon down, because I can't... This run's over. There's almost nothing I can do here. Alright, if their weapons stay down... Now O2's down? I don't think this is winnable. Enjoy that lurk, North Star. Thanks for hanging out. And I can't open the door to vent them, because the doors are down. I don't think I can recover this, so I think we're... Yeah, with my... What a night. That run's dead. There's nothing I can do there, so... I gotta decide if I want to... I got a burst laser, too, at, like, the first store, and then the run dies like that. Triple border when I only have the 2 crew, indoors and O2, and then doors and O2 both get hit by their weapons. My win rate on this save file is absolute trash. I don't even want to look at it. There goes my streak, too. I had 1, 2 in a row, finally, and there we go. That's a loss. Maybe it's just not my night. Oh, I'm going again. It's only 8:30. I can't stream for just a couple hours. I literally need this. I need the very tiny amount of ad revenue that's going to generate off this stream to hopefully buy groceries. All right, let me, yeah, shut up. I want to unlock some Type Bs. All right. You guys can suggest a name for the ship if you'd like. Looks like I also have 1 crew member spot available still on this ship. There we go, Wawawasi. Is it going to be the NG? Not better, different. So, they're just different configurations on the same general hull. And, so Dov, yeah, you don't know much about this game, necessarily. So, there are all these different ships, and they all have, particular combat styles that they lean towards, based on either the species of alien that the ship is, like, mainly crewed by, or the systems that they start with. And then the Type Bs and Type Cs are just different configurations. Generally speaking, this is a generalization, but generally the Type Bs and Type C ships are harder than their Type A counterparts. Not always. Like, Kestrel B is arguably an easier start even than Kestrel A. Mantis B is one of the strongest starts in the game. But just a different way of fighting. So the Mantis ships, like this one, are crewed by Mantis crew members, at least in part, if not fully. Mantis crew are really good at fighting other enemy crew, as opposed to ship-to-ship combat, they fight crew better. So you have a teleporter where you board their ship, like what they just did to me, and you fight against their crew. So, Rock B rather than... Yes, that's absolutely a fact, Gary, for sure. Rock B is better than Rock A. Easier, at least, in my opinion, so... 5k point says we win this run. Red Pincher. Actually, let's go with Crimson Pincher. There we go. So, yeah. We did a run on Mantis A the other night that went okay, and then it lost. You know, it was going great until it wasn't, so... So yeah, this ship will have a very different combat style than the rock ship we just started. So, and died on.
New donation from Scalex for $15. Leaving you with this small token of appreciation for your time tonight as I head into the obscureness of the lurk.
I did not earn a donation tonight. Thank you very much for your generosity, but tonight I didn't earn shit, so... Yeah, if you're over on YouTube and you want to get on the crew, Wawawasi threw one in there, just let me know, and we'll get you added to the list, and you can be one of the next crew members on the ship if you'd like. That way you can die gloriously in the vacuum of space. Alright. Oh, fantastic start. Just force me. Watch it be like an asteroid belt or something, or a pulsar. Alright. So, as opposed to fighting ship to ship, I'm gonna bomb out their weapons so they can't hurt me, and then I'm gonna be boarding their ship with my Mantis. Mantis fight in hand-to-hand better than almost anything else. Rocks can stand up to Mantis fairly well. Mantis do additional damage in combat. Is it 50% additional damage? Gary's here and he knows FTL. He'll tell me. But a rock will lose a 1v1, but a rock has 150 health as opposed to 100, so it lasts longer than most other things. But a rock is also really slow. So what I can do is I can run down here, and the human will follow, and it'll get here long before the rock does. We'll beat up on the human and kill him possibly before the rock shows up. And if not, it'll at least give us time to get him super low. Yeah, he's below half health before the rock even gets in the room. So that gives us a big advantage in the fight now. We did take 2 damage, but now their weapons are down. Also, killing crew, as opposed to blowing up the enemy ship, opens up a separate loot table where you have the chance to get much better rewards. So on ships that can do boarding, like the Mantis ships, you often come out way ahead if you do well, as far as scrap or items, because you're killing their crew as often as you can, so. Man, what a night. Oh yeah, Brimcon, XCOM kicked the shit out of me tonight. I'm sure it was just bad RNG, but it felt worse than just bad RNG tonight. 4, 5, 6. Okay. So I can do 2 jumps, store, and exit that way. And my internet was also dropping a ton earlier, Brimcon. Was acting how it did in the past when I've had major issues, so it got my stress level really high. And so I was starting to play really badly too, and that's a bad combination. So. They have a Mantis and a rock. Nope, it's another Mantis who is really slow. We're gonna win that fight, because we got on their Mantis with a 2v1 for a while. Shields getting hit there is annoying, but it doesn't really matter, because their primary weapon is a missile. I am going to win that fight. I'm going to win that fight. I'm going to have to pour out and then back. Maybe? NGs do really low damage in combat, so I think I can actually win this fight. Yeah. We got close there, but NGs suck in combat, so. Yeah, that NG came in like he was going to start chucking bugs around. Sadly for him, it didn't work out. Thank you guys for hanging out tonight. It has not been a very good stream by me tonight, but trying to salvage it and have a little bit of fun and entertain you folks as you deserve. To exit. Okay. Long-range scanners would be a great find at this store. As long as it doesn't hit my shields. Okay, they can't hurt me, but I need to... This is dangerous. Because this overcharger can stop me from porting out. I shouldn't have to port out, but I'm going to have the basic laser firing to keep this off. So it doesn't build up a big overshield, and then I won't be able to port out. Is that it, or do they have one more crew? Okay. Oh, we missed. All right. She's in the lower... Okay, we win that fight. Do this. Need them to swap positions, and they're not doing it. There we go. Okay. That could have been a little spicy, but we got through it with another crew kill. Also, crew kills are what I'm going for here because I'm trying to unlock the Type B, and, yeah. Need crew kills for that to happen, so... Medbay heals our people, get them ready for the fight again. Oh, Kovier's got stuck on piloting. Sorry, bud. You don't get to be a murder bug just yet. I didn't do that intentionally, that's just the way it worked. What a shitty store. Mantis pheromones, it's useful, but a second shield bubble's more useful, as far as I'm concerned. Well, it can't hurt us, so that's good. But I can't board onto a automated ship because there's no oxygen on it. If you have level 2 teleporter, you can board in and just have enough time to teleport out before your crew dies. If you have level 2 teleporter and 100 health crew. Wow, that's a level 2 cloak. How about you don't? Because I bought my second shield bubble, they can't hurt me. Because they only have one projectile and a beam. So they can't punch through my shield. So, second shield bubble makes this, much better. And if I can take down their they also don't have shields. Or else this would be annoying. More annoying. Now they can't cloak, so I can just hammer them. I might as well let them shoot. It trains my evasion, potentially. They got their cloak repaired. To 1 level, at least. Shoot that again. Just keep shooting that. I think they'll get it repaired to 1 tick before I fire this shot. Or as I fire it if I'm unlucky. Okay, cool, we got him. Easy fight, thankfully, for our 2 shield bubbles. Okay, double reward there. System repair drone doesn't sell amazingly, but it does sell at a store. Explore the asteroid field. Nice, 6 fuel, no damage. Cool. Okay, intervene and defend the outpost means a double reward, but they have a missile launcher and a shield bubble, so this is going to be annoying. I'm going to try to take their weapons down, and then their shields, and then I have to do damage to them with my basic laser. And it's an Artemis missile, because of course it is. Nope. Gotta take down the shield. This is the only way I can kill this ship. And there's a double reward here because there's an outpost in the text, so I want the double reward. Actually, leave the... No, I don't want this coming back up. So I want to hit weapons and then go to shields. I should have time. Basic laser's a trash weapon. Especially when it misses! Please get this before they get a shield bubble. Basic laser heard me talking shit about it. Yeah, apparently. Basic laser was like, I'm what now? Fires into the distance. You wanna change your tune so I can aim at the enemy? I'm sorry! I'm sorry, Basic Laser! You're the only reason I'm able to kill this thing, so... Yay, basic laser! Woohoo! Basic laser's the best! This better be a good double reward. Give me like a flak or a burst laser 2 or... well, just some scrap. Fine. 1, 2, 3... Ooh, no. So just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. They have a med bay. Oh, they're gonna board me. 2 basic lasers for reward? I'd take it. Because 2 basic lasers, I could get online without too much trouble. I want to kill him. I don't want him going back. Because he'll just heal up. Actually, I might let him go back now. No, I'm going to kill him. And then I need to get over there before they repair this. So even with Scalix a little bit damaged, I'm going to go right now. Mother flippers got it repaired. Fight me now! Fight them in their med bay so they can't repair. They can't hurt me with their weapons, so I just need to take my time. I'd have to look, Gary. I don't know if it has a weakened system or not. It might. Yeah, baby! That's what I'm talking about! Thank you kindly, Captain. Yeah, because it's 40 to get that first point and then 25 after. So it is a weak system, yeah. Yes, indeed. But we actually have a weapon that we can go towards now, which is good. So. Like, Charge 2's not a bad weapon either. I have an NG, so Distress could be pretty good. Offer to beam them aboard your ship. What's up, Graffin? I am going full double boarding. Like, there's no reason not to. Well, there might be a reason not to. I can double board now as an option, but... Jat is in the mix. If you guys over there on YouTube want to get in the fight, just say something in chat and we'll get you on the roster. Or on the list to be on the roster. Yeah, 2 charges, it's kind of... It's a little bit... Obviously, it's more power intensive, but the fact that you can do 4 shots with it gives it a little more flexibility. So I don't think it's a bad weapon. It's not the best weapon, but it's not a bad weapon. I can definitely double board with 4 Mantis. It just means putting the NG on piloting when it happens. 1, 2... See, that doesn't link to the exit, so I'm not going to see that store. Or else I'd be diving, and I don't want to do that. So... Where are you hacking? Piloting? Piloting ain't going to help you, buddy. I'm going to go into your piloting. Or I'm going to... Not. Okay, empty room. I probably didn't even need to bomb them, but... Only the 2 crew. Cool. Works for me. Go back to your room. I'll take the Distress over the empty jump. Well, it's not empty. I don't have... I'm thinking I have long-range scanners. I'll still take the Distress. Because I do have an NG. And NG tend to do... have more blue options for Distress events than other species. I swear if Kovir's dies here... I was ready for it again. Piloting subsystem? Yeah, that's a 7 scrap savings. And I would be upgrading my piloting anyway, almost certainly. I'm gonna go Rebel controlled, because I don't want to fight against super shields. Because I won't be able to board through them without expending a lot of material, so... Alright, we don't see a store right away. I'm gonna do this. And this. And that gives me the flexibility of putting this on if I drop power out of something else, so... NG is engineer. Yeah, NG being ENGI. These are NGs. So, they are, yeah. They have bonus repair speed, but they suck in combat. And they also have more interactions in events through space, more profitable or better than neutral interactions than any other species. I might as well take these nebulas. 1, 2, 3, 3.5, 4, 4.5, and then I can exit either way. Hey, Stinky Human, you're gonna be my pilot now. I need someone to sign up. Who's gonna be the Stinky Human on the ship? Come on. We need a Stinky Human. Someone, throw your name in the hat. Is it Gary? Gary, I'm about to make you the Humanitis. That's a nice... I like that emote, yeah. That's a good one. Vent the humans. Alright, Gary. You're my human pilot now. Oh, Comrade Barrack popped in. Alright, I'm not gonna press gang Gary then. I'll get Barrack in. Alright, Barrack. You are our pilot. And now I'm gonna double board, which means I want to level this up, so. Hello, store that I don't really need. 1, 2, 3, 3.5, 4. Alright, Dov, you're next up if we get another crew, which we should. Wait, if I go 1, 2, 2.5, 3, 3.5, 4, 5. I knew that Wartang from the Long War run. I could see the store after this. I just have to repeat one jump. 2, 2.5, 3, 3.5, 4.5. Actually, that would get Dove. So what if I go 1, 2, 3, and I skip the nebulas? What am I going to buy at the store right now? Actually, not much. Long-range scanners, about the only thing. I could sell this piece of shit. Yeah, I think I'm waiting on a store. I am a big fan of nebulas because it's going to give me more jumps overall through the rest of the sector. You guys boarded this ship? Oh, no. Here, Comrade Barrack, just step out of piloting for a second. There's going to be some blood on the console when you get back in there. Don't worry about that. Oh, you guys are repairing this? Yeah, it'd be a shame if 2 more mantis showed up. Whew. That's dirty. Just so we're clear. 4 mantis boarding? Nasty. I wish I had a quad boarder. There's only, what, 2 or 3 ships in the whole game that have quad boarding, so they ripped up your seat. Sorry. Are there 2 or 3 ships in the game that have a quad boarder? Obviously Mantis B. And, one of the crystal ships, right? Oh, does Mantis C as well? So it is 3. Yeah. I think that's right. I think that's right. 3. Oof, 4 would be a dive. 4 or 5. Ooh, that's a dive coming back the other way. All right, Nebulas or store? I'm going to go Nebulas. That was my first instinct. I'm going to go with it. That tracks. Don't hack my O2 or anything like that. Weapons is fine because they can't hurt me. In fact, I can do this. Oh, I don't need my teleporter, so yeah. I've got the power. I've got the power! I just have to shoot before they hack me again. I think I could get 3 charges before they hack again. I hope. If not, then the next time I'll fire it twice. Why did I shoot their weapons? I should have just let that keep hitting me. Because I could have gotten evasion off of it. I should have hit their hacking. But we know we can charge to 3. So you can see this is charging up over time, and you can see it on the bar here too. It can charge up to 4, but that takes a long time, and I'm trying to keep... They're hacking my weapons, which drains my weapon charge, and this doesn't allow it to charge until the hack is over, so... Kind of juggling that here. I'll go to 3 again, because if I hit this, then I can just keep volleying them. Cool. Now I can charge 2 and hit shields once and maybe get through faster that way. Or miss. That's why 3's better, but... And as soon as they get that online, they will hack. Yay! Oh my god. The RNG tonight... XCOM was... I'm sure XCOM wasn't even that bad, like I said. It's probably just my own confirmation bias that it was bad tonight, but it sure seemed bad. Doesn't take it down. They got an extra power and shields. They're gonna hack me here in a moment. There it is. Our RNG on this run hasn't been bad, that's true. XCOM was nasty. Thanks, Coviers. There's no danger here, this is just tedious. But they can't hurt me, so... Cool. Glad I got that charge, too. Aw, no double reward? You guys suck. I should buy a power bar. Level 2 piloting? Yeah, baby. Oh, come on! I even had the level 2 piloting, you butt! Darn it! I had the piloting for the event. That's twice that's happened in the last couple runs. Where I had the piloting for the event and still got screwed by not getting the reward. Or the blue, you know, the blue option resulting in nothing. They're trying to run, it's gonna be hard to hit them, probably. That laser's gonna hit me now. Ooh, okay, come on, seriously? I know they have high evasion, but... Thank you. Dov, I think he was just putting it in a pinned message so I would know who's next on the crew. Just so I know who's next up for crew assignments without having to scroll back and look. Alright, we got him. Sure. I could go to the store, but all I have is that and that to sell. No. I'm just gonna see more jumps. Maybe. Oh, I should have gone to the store. This is a pulsar. This is danger. This is how you lose runs. Is it an anti-personnel drone? Of course it is. Don't take my weapons down, and that's fine. Okay. My teleporter is still up, so they don't have a med bay or a clone bay, so I come out on that front. I want to try to get a crew kill here, even though I'm in a pulsar. I can take down the drone, and now when I go over, that anti-personnel drone's not active. They're trying to run, but they're not going to be able to get away. I need to hit this just to make sure. Come on, get the crew kill. Alright, we got the crew kill. No extra reward, but we did get it. Cool! Yeah, I didn't have enough scrap for sure, Mass Navarron, for the store to be worth the diversion. Also, good to see you tonight. Hope you've been well. Thanks for popping in. I got my butt whooped by XCOM at the beginning of the stream today, so I decided, and the internet was giving me hell for the beginning of the stream, so I decided, no. Let's play FTL. Let's take a break. I'm waiting on my shields to not be ioned. I should get it this cycle and be able to jump, so... this shows me a lot of jumps, so I'm gonna go this way. Yeah. Shields are up. Let's go. They can't hurt me, but it's another one of these. I guess we'll take it slow. And hopefully they don't try to run. I guess I can just hard target their piloting after I knock the shield down so that they can't run. I'm going to go to 4 here because they're going to dodge a bunch. And they can't hurt me. 2 beams can't get through even a single shield. So. They only dodged 1. That was nice of them. This music in this game is so amazing. So amazing. Some of the best. Frag was playing Risk of Rain Returns, or yeah, the remaster for Risk of Rain 1 earlier today. That looks good. I'm looking forward to picking that up at some point in the future, but probably after the hype dies down a little bit. Do I have enough jumps in the back end of this sector? Do I need to take more jumps here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That'd be a dive. So 1. We'll just go here, and then we'll... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I need to make 1 additional jump. What is with... I'm trying to get crew kills. Can you stop putting me up against automated ships? This happened last time we played Mantis A. We faced a ton of automated ships when I'm trying to get crew kills. I got 4 Mantis sitting here ready to massacre biological beings, and this shit happens. Yeah, I mean, I've got the charge too, so killing them hasn't been difficult. No risk, basically, but... So at least I can kill them. I guess pick what you're griping about, right? You know? Harold, Peon over on YouTube. I had my the wrong chat up, so I didn't see you, but we can definitely get you on the list for another crew if we get one as well, so, if you're still hanging out. I wasn't trying to ignore you, I'm just still getting used to looking at the merged chat, and with the internet issues, I had the wrong one on the top of my overlay. Doors is fine. I need my level 2, Ooh. See, if you get a scrap recovery arm for free, that's fine. Don't buy it. But if you get one, that's just bonus scrap. I'll take that. Keep that till Sector 7 or 8. Late store, basically. Because scrap recovery arm gets you 10% more scrap anytime you get scrap. A lot of people debate whether it's worth buying it or not, but finding one is... yeah, that's just free money. Well, finding anything is free money, but hopefully you understand my meaning. Alright, do I do the top 3 or the bottom 3? I can do 3 jumps in the exit. Top or bottom? I mean, let's just go top. That was what my initial thought was, so I'll just go this way. Oh, look! It's our friend! The automated ship! With a missile launcher and a burst laser, too. Tell me the RNG's been favorable. Oh, and it hits our weapons! Freaking-tastic! Ay. I've already got the small bomb charging, and it might take down the missile launcher. It'll take down one of them. If it hits. I should clarify, it could have missed. I should have just... get the weapons down, switch to the laser. Fine. At least it's only a Lado, so it's only doing 1 damage a missile. You guys might as well repair shit. You can't do anything else right now. Annoying fight where I'm just taking a bunch of damage, basically. But it is what it is. Right, there's a breach in there. Go repair that. Missiles back up. Fantastic. I got 1 chance. I don't even get a chance to hit it before it fires. Yes. Thank you, game. How do you know exactly what I want? It's a miracle. Hitting the shield bubble's huge, because now I can pop this immediately. Alright. You better hit. You better not miss and make me take another missile. This is also the flexibility of the charge lasers. You can fire a single shot if you're in a position where that's beneficial to do. At a pretty fast pace. It's like 6 seconds per charge, I think. Not counting training or anything. Oh, fantastic! Nice. Good RNG. No. Doesn't do me any good. Mantis controlled. They're gonna board me, I'm gonna board them, and I'm gonna win. So. Wow, why is this exit like in the middle of the sector? Go this way. You're supposed to be over here. What a shit layout. I already have 4 Mantis, so there's no point in trying to pry it open. Because I already have 4 Mantis, so just get rid of it. Yeah, I could use a store right now. Badly. Great! So instead of a store, we get an empty boarding event. With triple Mantis. Quadruple Mantis, excuse me. 3 wasn't enough. We had to make it 4. At least I have a 4 Mantis to respond. Because that could have been really nasty otherwise. I wish you could drag to rearrange crew over here on the side. Or in here. Like, drag them to a different position. It's a minor thing, but would be neat. I can't go too far to the right because I don't have that many jumps before I see the exit. Is that a boarding drone? It is. Their weapons can hurt me. They're not. I was gonna say they're not likely to, but it timed out really well for them. And my weapons are down. Okay, their weapons are down too, so that's good. And I think I'm about to kill their final crew. All in all, that's pretty good. Pick up some bleach for the janitor. He's a lot of meds. Yeah, the med base covered in mantis guts right now. No store. Six, 7. If there's not a store down here, I'm probably not seeing one. Which is a problem, because I'm running out of hull. Shields aren't back up yet. They are now. Before it ions me again. Attack them. Oh, they have a missile launcher. Because of course they do. And a clone bay. They only have 1 shield bubble, so that's a plus. We dodged. That's a big plus. Hold on. That mantis that's following him has less health than him. He kills it. And then exits the room, and I shoot here. Now the NG dies and we win the fight. Okay. Alright. Not bad. Only took a little damage. Hey, there's a store. Great. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, exit. Alright, Wawawasi, repair the doors. What are you standing around in piloting for, or in engines for? Go fix the breach, you NG. Go help him, Mr. Barrick. Hey, what's up, Bjorn? Good to see you, bud. Let's heal before we jump. Thank you all for hanging out tonight. I know it's not XCOM. We started with XCOM. XCOM beat the hell out of me. And the internet was acting up, so I was getting really frustrated, so I just decided, let me try to salvage the stream and entertain you guys with a little bit of FTL. And then the first FTL run made it seem like it was going to keep being mean, but FTL runs are mean for a little while. XCOM's mean for months, the way I play it. Alright, they can hurt us, but it's not overly likely. They're also boarding me. We'll show you how to do some Mantis Jitsu on him. I'm going to board into piloting, and then I'm going to hit their clone bay. Is that the only 2 crew they have? No double reward because the city's failed. Scheduled classes to realign the calendar so one student had his Wednesday alarm blare out in class. There you go. At least he had it. Oh God, that's not good. That's not good. That's bad. In fact, that's the other side of good. All right, this store's gonna be beautiful too. It's gonna have everything we need. You have a giant missile launcher. Are you compensating? So they have 2 Mantis on their ship, and something boarded my ship in shields. No one's in piloting, though, so I should be able to hit this. I thought I shot it just before the 3rd charge, so I'm gonna eat. Why are you not in shields? They boarded with the... They have double Mantis on their ship, and they board with the NG. They have a med bay, I know, but I was worried about the missile launcher, and then I screwed that up. Ow. Okay. You guys pull back. I need to heal. You guys get ready to board. They're gonna heal up, but I can hit their med bay and then board them. As long as this stays down. Alright, I'm gonna hit their med bay on 4 here. They're dead. Never mind. Glad I wasn't over there. The civilians just keep bailing. Come on, man. That's 2 chances at a double reward. The game has just been like, oh, and the piloting event. So RNG is still being a little bit of annoyance, but we do have a charge 2 and 4 Mantis, so things could be worse. Well, it's not a great store. Chain laser's actually a consideration. Because it gives me an upgrade. It's not the weapon I generally want to go for, but... I don't think so. I think I just put 1 power into the small bomb, and then I get my boarding up to level 3 since I have 4 Mantis. I need to lean into my strength right now, which is the fact that I have 4 Mantis on my ship. So I do that. We're going to hold off on that one for now, because I need the power here. I've got the weapon there, so I can definitely put the small bomb online, and that way the small bomb can do something while the charge laser is charging up. But I want to go to Teleporter 3, because 4 Mantis, I should use that to my strength. Next sector, you idiots! Push it into the next sector! Oh, and an empty jump. Yes, my favorite! A jump with nothing! Where you go? You're not going anywhere. It's a mistake, friend. You should not have come in here. Kovirs gets to get his murder on our shit. Alright. Everyone's good. Oh my god! A fifth mantis, you say? What? I mean, if you insist. I really would prefer something other than mantis, but, this is Dov. And then our last spot will be, Peon slash, Herald. It will be Peon Herald. T-E-O-N. As in a worker. Not the nasty things you people were thinking of. Dov, you're actually going to be on shields. I can't board with 5 people right now. Actually, maybe weapons is better right now. Yeah, Dov likes weapons. Mantis controlled! Second Mantis controlled? Okay. Who's in distress? I can help you with my pinchy claws. Thank you for the reactor upgrade. I don't have much fuel, but fuck it. Anyone tries to catch me, and I'm gonna... Alright, I'm gonna do it. I got one jump here. Yeah, absolutely. That's cheap fuel. Well, they're gonna have some rocks, and they have a clone bay. Let's go here. Here. You guys get in the room. Ooh, they've got a mantis, too. My mantis are better trained. Clone base down. We're gonna eat one missile, but that should be all we take. Okay, get up here. You guys swap here. You guys go here. There's a fire in our shields, and our shields are entirely down. That's not good. That's, in fact, what we call bad. Get out of that room. Wow, they missed us there. Okay, that was lucky. We could have taken a lot more damage there. Quad border turns out pretty good when they're all mantis. Yeah, it was a pirate vessel, you're right. It wasn't necessarily rocks, but turned out to be some rocks. Oops, all mantis. Alright, you guys just heal up real quick. Come on. Come on. Get over there and heal up. So, Astro's fully trained. Scalix has got 1 rank. Kovirs and Jat are getting there with their fighting skills. Alright, we gotta go real far to the right. I gotta look at the exit, too. It looked like it was in a weird spot. Wow! You guys have, like, 3 I should get some shields, but you also know what you also have? You have a mantis infestation problem. Wrong room! Ion drone. Here, come repair this. No repair. You don't get to repair that. Turns out 4 mantis is really strong. I'm bad at boarding strategies, but when you got the Mantis for it, anyone could be good at boarding an enemy ship when you have 4 Mantis to do it with. It's not, you don't have to do much then. You just go cut everything with your knife hands. Chop, chop. That's my knife hands. You guys like it? Yeah. That's a nice hat. You like it? Hey, there's a store when I got nothing. I guess I got the Ion Blast. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Really? How about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's my best option. Attack the ship. I'm gonna hit their weapons instead of their clone bay, because I'm gonna do this. Oh, I got 3 shields too. This really can't hurt me that easily. So maybe I do hit their clone bay. And just make things a lot easier for myself. Oh my god, there was only 2 of them? I need an enemy crew that has a bunch of... I need an enemy ship that has 5 crew on it, because... that would get me one of my achievements. If I could not take any damage. This one. Kill 5 enemy crew in a fight without taking hull damage or losing crew members. I need them to have a ship with a lot of crew on it. This one, I don't think we're going to get. Well, no. We still have all of the next sector as well. So maybe we get it. Maybe we get enough crew kills. Because we've gotten quite a few now. Dov, you said launch fighters, and it made me think of EVE Online. Because I piloted a Galante mothership for a while. I piloted mostly drone ships in EVE. But then once, you know, a carrier launching fighters. You said launch fighters, and that's what it made me think of, so. So before Sector 7, so it includes Sector 6. That's, so I should get it at this rate, then. That's really cool. I miss EVE Online, I just don't have the time for it. That was a fun game, though. We'll find out, because we're going to board as many ships as we can, Gary, so we'll either get it or we won't, right? They do have a med bay. They have double burst laser, too. Could you not? Okay, what I'm going to do here is you go here, you guys go here. It's just an NG. Alright, we're good there, we're good there. We're good here. They're going to go into the med bay to try to repair it. And we're going to shoot it. And then we're going to... Oh, there's a fire in there. The NG came back. What's up, stinky human? Harold, do you want to be called Harold or Peon? You're a stinky human. You're the second stinky human on my ship. We're gonna call you Peon. Peon the human. P-E-O-N. You guys are dirty thinking of other things. Peon. No! No, Master Navarron, no! That's not what we said. Go help Dov repair the weapons. His knife hands don't work the wrenches very well. I tried cutting the weapon system, but it won't turn back on. I hit it with my knife hands. And Wallawasi's like, oh, you dumb bug. Alright, I got a shield human now. Oh, their ship is burning. Sure. They can't hurt me. This is going to take a little bit, but they can't hurt me. I'm going to have to use some bombs, but I've got 21 bombs, and I'm not using them anywhere else, so... It'll take even longer if I miss. All of those would have to hit to get a shield hit, so... That's why I'm depending on El Small Bombo. Multilingual, can't you tell? Who would have thought knife hands wouldn't be good for pulling levers, right? I can't turn the wrench! I keep karate chopping it, but it won't work! You just go into the... While Wazzy walks into the weapon room to find out why the weapons aren't repaired, and there's like 7 wrenches snapped in half. Like, what the hell? I'm impressed, but what the hell? I keep trying to turn the wrench and I just keep cutting them. You can cut through a wrench? And he's like, yeah, look at my knife hands. Stick the enemy hands onto your knife hands. Oh, God. Oh, that's horrifying imagery right there. Mantis comes back to the ship and he's just got 2 human hands stuck on the... We're like, what are those? And he's like, those are my hands. No, they're not. Those are someone else's hands. Not anymore. Whose arms are they on? Mine. Whose hands are they? Mine. Ooh. But no. Is it ever a charge 2 purchase there? I don't know if I've ever purchased sensors if I didn't have them, Master Navarron. I'm not saying that's a good thing. I'm just saying I don't know if I've ever done it. Like, I've never found myself needing sensors that badly, generally speaking. Yeah, I'm looking at the heavy laser, but I'm also looking at hacking. I think hacking is the correct purchase, because it enables my boarding in so many ways. Like, I can hack a weapons room and then board into it and just... That was the mantises mauling everything. Yeah, hacking's the play. And then a repair. Yeah. Sure. I only wanted to make some money, but yeah. I'm really low on fuel, so... I think I gotta do this. I'm not really relying on the small bomb that much, and that's a lot of scrap. Mantis Homeworlds is better. Zoltan controlled, I still gotta get through the shields. So maybe Mantis Homeworlds. Like, what's the risk in Mantis? That you get boarded, right? I'm not vulnerable to boarding at all. I don't actually know, Gary. I'm not 100% sure what you need for the Kazakh event. I've rarely ever encountered it. What I need is fuel. Okay, they have a medbay, missile launchers, and an annoying amount of moxie about them. I don't need more than 1 shield, so... Okay, they're not running, so... Damn it. They didn't get this down in time, but alright. Well, that's annoying, but at least we got that down first. Here, get over here, quickly. Okay. No fuel. 1 fuel. Yeah, I probably will put a point into my med bay, just not yet. That's a good time for a store to be there. I'd really like to have the scrap for something like cloaking, but... I gotta get fuel. They're not gonna have much fuel, like 5 or 6 at most. 3. Automated reloader's not bad, but... I don't know if it's worth 40 scrap. It might be. Boarding or defense drone. I would have taken a defense drone. That's what I checked drone control for. But it's not worth buying a defense drone with it, so... Clone Bay is a consideration. There is a consideration for swapping to Clone Bay. I rarely make that concession, but I don't think it's the right call right now, because my Mantis are so highly trained in fighting that I want to keep them alive. If they had already been dying the whole run, then, you know, but that means you have a clone bay, so you're not going to go into a clone bay. Okay, so if that's like a store, I can jump back over. Alright, I'm gonna go here. Why, I really wish I had long-range scanners. This is quad mantis boarding with no reward. Oh, it's quad human boarding. Fine. That's easy. You guys boarded the wrong ship. I hate jumps like this. I'm just gonna take hull damage and time. They must be weapon trained because they're winning. Alright. You guys stay. You get in. You get out. You get in. Not you. You stay. Well, they weren't exactly winning. They got some hits on me as I ran through. Yeah, yeah. I wouldn't call it... They were winning the engagement at that point. Okay, that was where the fire was. It is a store. I somehow knew. I can get some more fuel there. I made 2 jumps to get to it, but maybe it has like 4 fuel. Or 6. Do I take a jump before the store? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I probably should. Because I have the fuel to go 1, 2. I don't need the fugitive. Like, I'm full on crew. So, alright. Their ship had... Jesus, their ship is dangerous. They hacked my O2, which is actually only a problem because I'm trying to get more boarders over to their ship. If I hack their hacking, is that worth it to open up my hack so that I can board with 4 people. They don't have a med bay or a clone bay. It's gonna be Mantis on their ship. Damn it. I was trying to get it past, but they're literally on opposite sides, and I couldn't see this thing's shot go off. Is it even worth it? Are they going to get through this door fast enough that it matters? Go in this room. Should have had this small bomb online earlier. It's actually a pretty low chance that I take damage from... We're losing. Not entirely, but close enough that it's a problem. I'm just going to pull them out. Here, help them out of the room. Alright. We're actually relatively safe against their offense. It's pretty rare that these... Actually... I have to be ioned when this shoots to be in trouble, so... Which is about to happen, now that I said it. I only took 1 damage from it, so that was good. I just can't get my crew in. If I go into their shields, though... They'll go to respond to shields, and then I can come in like this. Alright. Pike beam! That's not bad. Hey, Mumbles, what's up? No, I mean, all you missed was XCOM beating the hell out of me for a couple hours, and then me switching to FTL, so... Welcome to the stream tonight. Good to see you. Yeah, Charge 2 does good at getting down shields. I need to get rid of the small bomb, and I'll probably sell it at this store. If I can get Charge 2 and a Pike Beam plus anything else, like a flak especially would be, like, really nice. Let's just top everybody's healing off. I can go to the store. I don't need to sit here. They can heal when I'm at the store. Alright. My offense is my borders. My defense needs to be updated in my ship quite a bit, but... And the game just crashed for some reason. Let me just open that back up. I believe it's only 1. Which is why it's not good for charge weapons. Yeah, I haven't had that happen very often, but... I must just click the right things at the right time to make it womp out, so... Yeah, well, I played the game for hundreds of hours and had it crash very minimally, so... Shield hack's a little annoying. Maybe even more than a little. Well, it's a low-level hack, so it's actually fine. I could board, but I'll screw this up if I do it. Alright, I'm gonna board. Am I? I don't need to. I don't need to. Let's just wait on that. I'm waiting for this to go to 4, and then I'm gonna hack this. And then hit their shields. Didn't even take a shield bubble down. Alright, maybe I do board them. Well, it may not be the game specifically. Welcome to the chat today, Vidan. It could be my shitty machine, for all I know. I don't know. That's why I didn't want to board them, because they're... Can I jump before the text shows up, please? I've already seen this jump. Let's go here. God, my fuel situation is bad. Combat 2. Really? I'm hacking to try to pop this so it doesn't put an overshield up. I can drop the overshield. Also, it hacks this for a second, so... You guys are supposed to be in this room already, damn it. Yeah, I know. We're getting mauled. I'm aware, game. Kill them quicker! Thank you. Ah! On the knife's edge of this run. He's getting healing. I can just move one of them out, but... I've had to do that before. We've all probably had to run that little trick before to keep someone healed when your whole ship's, like, vented out. And you gotta patrol them back and forth. It doesn't work well on this ship, but on a ship where you can go all the way through the room, you can keep them healing by patrolling them back and forth through the med bay. I need this to have some fuel. Why do you have 3 missile launchers? What the hell is wrong with you? Get out of the room. I'm gonna cook them and I'm gonna eat them. Shit. Here, get out of there. I got the achievement at least. I think we're getting rid of Peon and we're upgrading him to a Mantis. Because Barrick's already trained. So, Peon, you have evolved. You are now a Mantis. Oh my god, I have, like, no fuel, no hull. All I have is a bunch of knife-handed murderers. There are worse things to have, but, like, there are better things to have as well. Yeah, I thought I was done there with 3 missile launchers, but we came through it, you know, alive. Still alive, but we're barely breathing. Got our asses kicked by those 3 missile launchers. Do I ever do triple Mantis boarding? Board with 6 people? I don't think so. Like, they're dead by the time the second crew gets there most of the time. I guess I just gotta go to the exit. Thank you! It's the only time I've been really happy to see that event. Now, do I risk another... I jump and then back to the exit, right? Like, get a jump. I don't know if it's the luckiest ever. Demand the surrender of their goods. Hey, you guys are trying to leave. What's with the Combat 2 drones? Huh? Alright, first we're gonna stop them from fleeing. By doing this. You can't leave. You know, leave this room. And then we're gonna board in here. So they leave piloting to go here. We kill him. Okay, this Combat 2 is irritating me. Come on. Come on. Kill their crew, please. Oh, there's med bay. Yeah. I'm an idiot. I didn't pay attention to their med bay. Alright. Oh my god, can I get, like, out of this fight? Thank you. Let's take an extra fight before we jump to the next sector. Go help him. He's struggling in the weapons room again. I got it right before you walked in. I had it, man. Ay, ay, ay. Apparently, well, I lost my first run today super fast, Mumbles. I was doing a Rock A run, and I got a Burst Laser 2 at the first store I saw, and then I lost, like, 3 jumps later. So. City sector? Oh, my wrenches are broken again! Store! What the fuck? What is this? Okay, they have a med bay. And a single missile, or a single laser right now. Boarding is gonna be our savior here.
Hello there.
But I need to board into this med bay and destroy it. Oh, but they're boarding me. Mother flipper. What's up, Kookster? Okay, I'm gonna hack their med bay then. We're gonna eat a missile and it's gonna kill us because we only have 5 hull. That's what's gonna happen here. I probably should have hacked their weapons now that I look at it. Damn it. Probably just cost myself this run. It's only 3 damage. But there's a fire in there. Oh, and he's in the room. Get out of there. Tell me there's a store. Motherfucker. Alright, well, the run's really on the edge of it now. I was never confident in this run. I'm terrible at Mantis ships, but you give me this many Mantis and I can win the fights, but... Oh, it just beat the hell out of me. I had some of the worst RNG I've had in XCOM in a long time tonight. Just constant 0 damage connections from us, high damage from the enemies. It was just bad. Store. This is the civilian sector. Where are your stores? Oh, come on! As far as I can go into the sector, I'm having to rush through these sectors to try to find fuel. Sure. Store? Not even a store in range. Why was my beacon off? Thank you. Store! I just gotta make up the jumps in this sector now. There's cloaking. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I lost so many jumps this sector. Okay. Let's make it up. They got a missile launcher, but I got cloaking now. Alright. Board into weapons. Wow, we actually landed that hit. I'm very surprised at that. Sorry, I'm focusing on the fight, so I'll look at chat here in just a second, but... All misses. Alright. Yeah, I want the scrap from the fight. I don't want to blue option this because I want the scrap from the fight. Sorry. Yeah, that's why I didn't take the blue option. So blue options are generally safe, but they're not always the most beneficial option. It depends on what you're trying to get out of the encounter. You can do this with level 2 teleporter, but it's way safer with level 3. Take a shield bubble down, boys. Thank you. Yeah, so the blue option there avoids the fight. I don't want to avoid the fight. I want the scrap from the fight, so that's why I did it that way. It'll work with Mantis, but it's like... It'll work with anyone with 100 health, but it's like right at the cusp. I think. Level 1 might barely work with Rock. I don't actually know. Level 1, I don't think works with any. That seems really close, but... Maybe it works with Crystal, but they take reduced damage, so... There's a ship for that, Kooky, isn't there? The Fed Sea is Clone Bay and boarding with Zoltans, basically. I hate that ship. Because I'm terrible at it. I'm not sure I know anyone who isn't. That ship sucks. Isn't Multiverse the one that has, like, a weapon that shoots a Zoltan at the enemy ship? It's like a clone gun, right? There's another store. Can't get it. Yeah, it's just... At least I'm getting 3 scrap jumps on the way out. I don't really need a store. I need to put stuff into my ship. That was a chance at losing crew, but I've got a bunch of them, so... The only crew that would suck to lose here, paradoxically, would be the human, well, or the NG, but the human because they're my pilot. They're trying to shut down your engines, and they do have missile launchers. I only have 2 engines, so hack away, boys. They have a med bay. It's good for them. It's a cute trick. I'm gonna hack the med bay. Oh, they only have 1 missile. I thought I saw 2. Oh, there's a door there. Well, he's probably gonna die. He's on the platform with the NG. Okay, wait. You guys go out of the room. You and you. Alright, you go out, you stay in. You come in, you come in. Now he's in the empty spot, so he's safe. I didn't cloak the missile, did I? Because I was focusing on this. Microwaved him in their med bay. Alright. I need better weapons. Well, hacking plus the charge can get us through the flagship, but... And I won't have to worry about their crew. Like, boarding in Stage 3 isn't going to be a problem. Well, yeah, but I kept him alive. I managed it. Almost doesn't count, or something. Yeah, Pike Beam will be online shortly. Big missile launcher, but they only have like 2 crew over here. And one's a Zoltan. Is that a rock? That's really slow, yeah. It's a rock! It's a big rock! Now he's gonna want to go to shields. How about this? Give me 90% dodge. Because XCOM odds, 90%. Fuck it, you got hit. Okay, I'll take the hit for that. If you insist, game. Holy fires, Batman! I mean, if we can get it online. XCOM's still being an asshole and we're not even playing it anymore tonight. It's mad at me for quitting it. Yeah, Gary, mind control will suck. It's even a consideration to hack mind control in that case. Because of how much it will suck. If I could somehow get all of these online, but we're not... There's not that much game left at this point. Like, I don't know if we have time for all that. You weren't done healing. Get in there. Like, we're at the end of Sector 6, so we got Sector 7 left, and some scrap in Sector 8. Attack the automated ship to get the storage cache. Am I gonna use a hacking part? I don't think... That's a really fast ion, but it's still not a big concern. I'm gonna go here. Missile launcher's down. Missile launcher's back up, because fuck me. Missile launcher stayed up, because again, why not? It's gonna fire before my hacking part even gets over there at this point. At least it's only a Lato. Should have already sent them in. It recharges faster than I'm used to. I can't remember the last time I got level 3 fort. Uh-huh. 80% my ass. Oh my god. Seriously, game? Can you stop being such a bitch? No? You're just gonna keep being one? Take it down, thank you. Huh! Nope, none of that. Put that shit back down, quickly. Thank you. I could hack their piloting, I just don't want to expend the hacking part. I've only got 6 of them. I should just take down piloting, is what I should do. That happens when my brain works. Huh. 90% evasion! Slam into me again! I have tried the multiverse mod, Kodarax. Welcome to the channel. Or Kodarags, whichever it is. I don't dislike the multiverse mod. I just think it's got too much stuff in it. Like, they tried to add too much for my personal opinion. Not bad. It's just a lot. So I tend to stick to vanilla. Also, I'm not that good at the game, so... That's another reason. Our lasers hit. Ha! Everyone go back where you belong. You stay there. But welcome to the chat. Thanks for popping in. I'm a little bit salty tonight. The games have not been good to me. Sorry. Five times more content and yeah, it's a lot, and I feel like it's a little bit too much, but that's mainly only because I think FTL, just the game itself, is one of the best and most complete games that I've ever played, so I don't really feel like it needed anything else, and so Multiverse added not just more, but a lot more. So, feels a little bloated to me. But I might play it again, and I might even stream it sometime. I didn't experience everything in it, because there's a lot of stuff in it, so I wouldn't be opposed to it again. And maybe I'll even enjoy it more this time. I don't know. It's possible. Alright, NGs. Come on, NGs. What the hell is this? Alright. How are we doing this fight? Wrong room, guys. This disjoints their weapons. They have a clone bay, so we'll deal with that in a second. Alright, you guys need to heal first. They're not trying to run currently. See if we hit it. We took it down 1 level. Alright, you guys are still relatively healthy. Alright, we're gonna do this quick. I was supposed to cloak that, but I got distracted. And of course it hit me twice. Here. Alright, got it. Took 2 damage there that I shouldn't have taken. Kooky, we'll get you on if we can. I don't think there's anyone in front of you right now, but we're full right now, but we'll probably do another run. Maybe? I don't know. It is, already past 10, but we'll see. I ain't got anywhere else to be tonight. And I am streaming FTL tomorrow. Like, tomorrow's an FTL day. So we'll stream tomorrow as well. There will be a stream this Saturday, but next Saturday, there won't be a stream. There will be a stream next Sunday instead, on next week, Friday and Sunday, but no Saturday stream, because I'm going to be out of town. We're playing D&D for a live session. Get to actually see some of my friends IRL for the first time in a while, so gonna take that opportunity. Okay, this is not the correct play. Just so we're clear. This is not the correct play. But it's what I'm doing. Okay. I should have just done 2 for the pike beam, but... In fact, I went 1 too far. I actually only needed to do 2... Yeah, so I did it wrong, too. Accept their offer of surrender. This is an NG sector. Can I see one of the billion stores that are supposed to be here, guys, please, huh? I'll get engines. I'll get engines. Alright. I need another power, but I don't have it right now. Where are the stores? Oh, a Polestar. Is this where the run ends? You guys are boarding the wrong ship and in the wrong room. Double missile launcher. Okay. I am gonna hack weapons. They're gonna fire the first volley. And then I'm gonna stop this from firing. My weapon stayed up. Now, I just mop up. Take their weapons all the way down. We might eat 1 missile here. Looks like we're going to. Of course it was an Artemis. My cloak might have been up in time. I didn't actually see. They should have been healing. I had them in the wrong room. Okay, we got it. For a Pulsar, a little bit of damage, fine. Pulsar sucks, so... Anyone else hurt? Jat's a little bit hurt. Oh, Jat's in there. And Covers is... Oh, my med bay was down. I was like, why aren't they healing? Because the med bay was ioned. Alright. Store? Where are the stores? Great. All right. Ooh, they have doors. Yeah, this higher level doors could be tricky here. It's probably weapons then. Fucking hacking getting hit. Just barely. It just barely hit me. Took him. And then these guys are gonna board into shields So these Zoltans are going to go to shields instead, and then we'll keep hitting weapons. He's trying to get into the med bay right now. Just take the med bay offline. Take their weapons down. Inside, guys. Okay. There's a store. Okay. Yeah, green shield bad. Green shield very bad. Okay. Jeez, we're close. I only have 3 freaking shield bubbles. I'm never gonna win this run at this rate. So, we'll have fought a long way for nothing, most likely, is what it's gonna turn out to be. I guess I don't need the pike beam, but I put that freaking power into... I should have left the pike beam offline. These 2 would have been enough, but I've invested freaking 80 scrap here. Eh. Four, that's a dive. I should probably dive here. I need to get as much out of this sector as I can. How much can I get? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, dive. Six, 7. That could be over the line. It could be even bigger dive. Yeah, the additional point there is not bad, Kodo. That's a good point. It does give me the buffer point on weapons. All right, I'm gonna take the exit first because I need to get as many jumps here as I can. Yeah, that's fine. Now we go to the store. Mind control would have been great, but... Alright. Time to sell this. It'll get me maybe 40 or 50 more scrap if I'm lucky. So it's probably... I don't have any other augment to go into the slot. So I'd probably keep it for now. Do I sell the pipe beam or am I going to try to get it online? I probably sell it and just go into my engine, my shields and engines.
It's a trap!
Yeah, I gotta get hacking, a shield bubble, and at least 1 more engines. In fact, the shield bubble's probably the least important of those. Alright. I wish I'd have gotten a battery backup at some point. 1, 2, 3, 4. That is not where I meant to go! I'm just trying to count my jumps and they were linked together. Shit. Well, this isn't worth I mean, I have to now. 1, 2, dive. But I missed out on 3 additional jumps by misclicking there. These were linked together. I didn't even mean to click. I was counting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, dive. And now it's just gonna be 1, 2, 3, dive. I missed 2 jumps. It is what it is. It's done now, so. Okay, on the flagship fight, I'm gonna need to take out their med bay so that I can board and, I might actually... Do I hack their med bay? No, I still hack shields and then I volley the med bay and then I board in and kill as many of their crew as I can on phase 1. I'll probably take some missile fire, but it'll depend on what our health is at, too, at that time. I hope these jumps are worth something. 24 scrap. I've beaten it before, just not with boarding strategies. It's always been with weapon strategies. That halberd beam with the laser and hacking, that does get me through a lot. But of course, it's not going to be enough. Dodge it. Thank you. You guys get... There's no way to get this down in time. It's already firing. Dodged it. Alright. Okay. Heal. Multiverse, you would hire Mantis, Queen, and Homeworld quest instead of trade 2 drone parts on 1 fuel. True. Alright, big double reward. Alright, some scrap. Alright. I might not even get a 4th shield bubble, which could be why I lose, but... That 80 scrap is gonna haunt me. That's what's gonna happen. Alright, I need a really good Sector 8 here. I also need this dive to not be too bad. Alright, looks okay. You came to the wrong room, friend! That's neat, he cloned, guys. You heard it, right? Good for him. I barely hit that in time, but barely counts. Alright, Sector 8. No red shirts here. What's that, one? I'm not even sure I know what that achievement is off the top of my head. If I kill 5 enemy crew in a fight without taking hull damage or losing a crew, I could get the Mantis B unlocked. I might just have to unlock that on just a throwaway run, where I just purposely leave my last crew on their ship to get the, you know... Oh, it's a shitty Sector 8. 2 repairs, and I'm only going to get one of them, if I'm lucky. Alright, let's make some scrap here. Come on. We got the tools for a win. Ugh. You're ugly. You know that? Enemy ship? You're ugly. Their cloaking might get me. No, I should be able to get out in time. I better be able to get out in time. What the fuck was that? Oh yeah, I only have 3 shield bubbles. That's right. Alright, get out before it causes me grief. No, none of that. Actually, you just need to stay here. Hey, that bonus point in weapons actually paid off right there. If I do this immediately after their cloak is gone, I'm safe to get out. Their only weapon that's up right now is the ions, so we're okay. Well, and the firebomb, whatever. It doesn't do hull damage, so I don't care. Alright. No cloak for you. Alright, we're not boarding again, because they're almost dead. Go put this fire out now. Get a set rate without losing a crew member. Oh, cool. Surprised I hadn't done it before, but... Well, maybe not that surprised. I got cloaking and hacking, and I got actually a decent offense, so I do have tools to win. I need to get this fourth shield bubble, and then and I should be able to. I should be able to get the fourth shield bubble. A little extra power would be nice, too. I don't need doors, because if they board me, they're gonna have a bad time. I should have waited till he was back on engines for the evasion, but... What is this, the flackening? No, sirs. Okay. We got 5 hacking parts. Ooh, I should probably hang on to a couple of those. Is this a fight where I need to hack? Maybe. Let's start here. I gotta take this flak to dodge the big one, because I'm not gonna have the big one down in time. Alright, go to shields. They're gonna pull off the shields. Go to medbay. Go to weapons, because they're in the medbay. Alright. Not yet. Oh, that wasn't the big flak. Okay, I screwed up. Hack this. Fucking hell, it fired right as I did that. Alright, he's alive, so that's what matters. Is that it? Just this guy? Alright. I screwed that up. I heard the flak. I wasn't looking at their weapons. I heard a flak fire, and I thought it was the big flak, so I cloaked. And it was the small flak firing a second time. So I cloaked that instead. Alright, almost there. Gonna patch everybody up. If you guys are enjoying the stream, please consider hitting that follow button. We are at 876 followers. My goal is to get to 1,000 by the end of the year, and we can definitely do it. We've only got 124 to go, and we got like 7 weeks to do it. So hit that follow button, join this awesome and amazing community. We also have a Discord that's up and active. If you type XCOM Discord, or the link is below. I also have 2 YouTube channels. I am streaming to one of those YouTube channels right now. And we have a main YouTube channel that I'm working on as well. More content will be hitting those soon. So, that's all I can say there. I'm working on it. Alright. A rare Sector 8 store. There is nothing I need at that store, and I don't think selling this... I don't think I go to that store. There's nothing at the store that's gonna help me right now. But I'm not going to see any other jumps. Like, it's 1-2. This jump is overtaken. So it's 1-2 store base. Most likely. Zoltan Shield bypass would be not bad. But I don't know if I could justify to scrap on it right now. Because I still need to put some money into my ship. Okay, this is intervene and defend the outpost. So this is a double reward. Which could be really profitable here. I shouldn't need to hack this ship, and we can deal with the boarding drone, so... They do have a medbay. I thought he was going to go right into O2, and I was like, yeah, perfect. Here, actually, you guys deal with him. You stay here. So that we can... Oh, they have an Jeez. They got a boarding drone and an anti-personnel drone? How about you don't? I am hacking you, you bitch. Ha! I didn't even have to toggle the power. He just fucking failed. That ensures I win this fight. Help them with this. And he got popped by the ion. That got popped. Now, cloak their lasers just to be safe. And you guys board into the med bay. Go into shield so they follow you. Med base down. Go here. And here. I left these guys suffocating in here. I see it. I'm sorry. Go here. You help here. You go here. Actually, you stay here. Stop him from repairing that. Damn it! He died in transit. He died in transit. That's so irritating. He was one of my top trains too, but I mean I have 4 that were top trained, so. Alright. It's a good thing I got extra mantises. It's fine. It's fine. We'll just take him off shields. So. Weapons might... Yeah, weapons even less trained. So, we'll take Dov off weapons. That was a lot to look at in that fight, and I'm not great, so... Dave, it's, it might get a win. We got a big double reward, apparently, so... That helps. Might get a win here. We'll see. And at least it wasn't one of my evasion people that died. I still have my pilot and engines, so... I don't know, my hull's only at 20. I guess there is a store that I kind of have to go to, so... As long as it doesn't get taken over. I'm not great either, but confirmed at least I do not have the C-19 at least. I have something, though, ripped back muscles from coughing. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, man. That does not sound enjoyable at all. Please don't take over the store game. Please don't take over the score. Nice. Alright. We can sell off the scrap arm, so... Scrap recovery arm. Nothing to buy, really. Actually, look at that. That gets me a shield and an extra power. Is that worth it? That's fully shield trained and it's an additional power. I'm probably not going to name someone for a single fight. Well, it is the flagship fight, but you go here. You go... Oh, hold on, hold on. Alright, Dov is somewhat trained in weapons, so... Mostly that's because you figure I can't even get more power, but I have to pay 35 for the power anyway. So that's essentially paying 25 for a fully shield-trained Zoltan. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. And it does mean everything is powered except the med bay without having to juggle power. You know what I didn't get? Level 2 O2. If they hack my O2 and I only have level 1 on phase 1, I would die. So I'm glad I remembered that. I don't believe the base gives you anything extra if you get there first, but it's been so long since I got to the base before the flagship that I might be entirely wrong. So. Yeah, it does help against the boarding drone on phase 2. Alright, how do I do this? What am I... I'm hacking shields, right? I'm hacking shields. Am I? I'm gonna try to kill as many crew as I can, but I don't want to take a huge amount of damage here either. Hack shields, board shields, volley the med bay. I think that's the play. Hacking on piloting, I can deal with that. This is what's gonna hurt, but I can cloak it the first time at 90%. Because this was hacked. Go here real quick. Now back in the room. You guys join them. Because, yes, they have a med bay, but if they can't get out of the room because it's hacked, then we slaughter them. So they can't go to the med bay. Because they're being killed. I got it! That unlocks Type B. Yay! I didn't even have to win the phase and it counted. Go out of the room. Switch places. Thank you. Holy crap, we killed a lot of them. All of them? Did we kill all of them? I wasn't counting. There's one more trying to come in. Oh, he died going out the door. Are they all dead? I don't see the autopilot, so I didn't see the autopilot pop up. There must be one in their med bay. Yeah, that's a good call. Get the missile launcher down. If they have crew, they're not responding. Did the pop-up, did I just click through it? Oh, you know what? You're right. There's probably people in the side guns. That's what it is. Okay. So what we're going to do here... You're absolutely correct. I should have taken this down while I was in that room. But they can't repair this. Okay. These guys were supposed to be healing. This is the first time in... I can't remember how long that I've gone for a crew kill on the flagship, so... Is it even... I think it's worth leaving the ones in the side rooms on the ship. Because the autopilot has better evasion, but it moves them to piloting, doesn't it? It moves them to the... Phase 2 would... That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Phase 2 will be easier that way. Okay. It doesn't move them. Okay. Well, that's... It's been so long since I crew killed the flagship. I'm not good at boarding strategies, so it's been a long time since I've employed one on this fight. That was a massacre, though. Those mantis just ate hearty. They ate good. They all have a pair of hands now. Hey, I can get an extra jump here and might even get the repair. More scrap-a-doodle. Why do you have to have a combat 2 here, you dick weasel? Hey, we popped the combat 2. Yes, they'll just deploy it again, but it takes a minute. Hey, Backstabber, what's up, man? Ooh, didn't hit. Probably turn the med bay on, you dumbass. Their combat 2's not up, so... There he is. There he is! They got it! Let's put that back down. Hey, we actually got a hit through. Alright. Thank you, Backstabber. Okay. I hit their drone! Let's take some shields down. The good thing is it takes a long time for them to repair. To get back up to a combat 2, they're never going to do that during this fight, so... We didn't even... Okay, we got one shield bubble down. I was like, are we not going to get a single shield bubble down? I was like, damn. Just cloak because I can. I want to show it off. See if I can... Oh, it might not pop when it's, Well, it's not ion damage, but... It did pop. That's 57 scrap I didn't have before, and I can get the repair and then get back to the base in time. I'll take it. Oh, you bastards. I guess that makes sense. There was only 2 other jumps they could take over, so... Fine. Fine. Alright. Doors. And value points in cloaking so it doesn't go down. Extra point in engines. I want this point so my cloaking doesn't go down. And a point in engines, and then I might as well get the next level. Doors don't matter. I killed everyone on their ship. So I'm going to sit on that 46 scrap, and after phase 2, I can put another point in engines. I was like, doors? I always need doors on the flagship, and then I'm like, oh, yeah, I don't need doors here. They don't have any crew. I'm not worried about the med bay going down. It's a consideration, but that's probably pretty low on my list of concerns. Might as well use a hacking part here. I got plenty. Keep them from firing at me. Alright, everybody back to your positions. You pricks. That's so irritating. Because I don't want them on my ship when I jump to the flagship. But... okay, that bomb is worse than them being on my ship. Should have hacked their weapons. Alright. Wow, it missed us. I'll take the luck. I'll take the luck. Alright. Go heal real quick. Mother! Okay, wrong room, boys. I'm getting everybody healed. I'm not going into that fight without being 100% for it. I'm trying to get out of this fight clean, you dicks. Fine. Close enough. They only board twice, so they won't keep boarding. They only board twice. So. Alright. I think it's hack shields, board shields again. No. It might be... hacking the drone bay doesn't matter during the drone bay phase, or the drone phase. It might be hacking the missile launcher. Because it's the most likely thing to damage me right now. And then board shields and just massacre it. Because they can only defend with a couple people. That's a decent option. Hack the shields and board the missile launcher. That keeps the bigger room locked down. That might be a better way to do that, yeah. It accomplishes the same thing. But I think I think you're right. They freaking... it had to come in on the top. Alright. Hey, Yugi, thanks for the raid, bud! What's up, Yugi and Bushido and all you excellent Yugians? I don't know. What do you call your folks? Welcome! I'm the voice. We're playing some FTL. We're on the flagship fight. Welcome, folks. They freaking hit my hacking part twice because I got distracted. What's up? Thank you. Zoffin, Das Bystander, welcome to the chat, folks. Pretty sure we're simply fodder. That works. Oh, yeah. Pumadine, we massacred their entire crew on phase 1 of the flagship fight. We killed like 10 of them, or however many. Or like, there's a lot, and we killed a lot of them, so. Let me just get my defense, or my hacking working here, so. Okay, that can go. This can go. Alright, and we have level 202, so this isn't actually draining us. Here, you go here. Tell me the drone phase is coming up. Just eat the missiles. Okay. Help him. Get out of the room. Get out of the room. Something on my ship is on fire. Will, I might do another run. It's pretty late for me, but I might do another run, and if so, I can get you in on that. Something on my ship is on fire. I should not scout the fire with the Mantis who's almost dead. Alright. You come here. We're not going to be boarding with more people right now. There's the fire. I just need to finish this ship off. Almost got there. 1 hull damage. Alright, get out of there. I don't want you dying right now. Had to run through the fire. Okay, can we not game? I could have cloaked. I know. I'm distracted. Okay, we got plenty of hull for the 3rd phase. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Holy crap. It's a lot to keep track of. It's a bit of damage. It's a bit of damage. Unless there's fire in this room, it should be going out. Oh, shit. Not you. Sorry. Sorry, bud. Let me get you some O2. Saw it. I got him, Will. He's good. There's a breach in piloting. Okay. Zoltan and Shields! I got him. Thankfully, the game beeps at you and lets you know you're a dumbass. Or at least it tells me I'm a dumbass. It might tell you guys you're amazing. It's never told me that once. Well, at least we don't have to worry about them boarding us on phase 3. So I'm going to put a fighter in there and a fighter in here and a fighter in here. So if they get mind controlled, they're not fighting each other. I wonder if it's worth considering hacking their mind control. Your inner space is becoming outer space. Nice, Squirrel. I like that. I think phase 3 becomes, well, if I can board, I can rip down their shield super fast because they don't have anybody to defend it. Like, we killed so many of their crew. Okay, he's beating up the medbay. That's probably the best possible outcome. In fact, I can pop in here and keep him from beating it up. I gotta dodge the super weapon. Hop out of the room. We don't want to kill him. Okay, here's the super weapon coming. Nope. I know I should have been firing. This is going to be a nasty fight, because this is the phase of the fight that's the hardest for my setup right now. These... We just can't dodge. Where's the mind control? Shields? Fine. For now, that's fine. Missiles fire. Come on. I got them all, the missiles and the super weapon there, and now their shield is down, so... Board here. Stop auto-firing. Alright, they're healing. Go repair this. Okay, is it mind control? Or just shields and just hammer them? It's shields. I only teleported one guy. Yeah. Alright, come on. More of you need to be over here doing things. This is gonna hurt. Only took 2 hits. There's the missiles. Not yet. Missile launchers down. Get the mind control down. That Mantis is having a bad time in there. Alright, what else? Take down piloting. They got the super shield back up, but their missile launcher's not coming back up, so that's okay. Help him. Bro, these fires. Mind control's also down. Oh, so close! So close! Missiles are up. Fun up. You're right. Oh, I'm gonna lose. We're gonna lose, guys. Right at the end, we're gonna lose. Because the hull damage... Okay, the fires aren't in any room that can... Bro, the fires... Yeah, that's where they are. Okay, come on. Get through this. I got cloaking. Turn this on so they heal. Come on. Mind control. Take that down. Shields down. Okay. Missiles. Get the missile launcher down before it fires, please. Thank you. Oh, I can't teleport them back. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Sorry, boys. Adios. Oh, shit. I'm sorry to the 3 people who died on the flagship, but I got the win. Oh my god. That's not an F, Kooky! We won! What are you talking about? And we unlocked Mantis B. More importantly, we unlocked Mantis B. I was at 2 hull, and I played that fight horribly. So bad. Kistrasad? You tell me how to say it. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Echo. Glad to have you here. We are only 123 followers away from our goal of 1,000 by the end of the year. I want to be celebrating New Year's with 1,000 followers, and you guys are making it possible. Thank you so much for that. Oh. I was trying to make it less, you know, I didn't want it to drag out for him, Backstabber. Well, I'm probably going to go with Key, because I normally just pick that first part, but Key Street, thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here. I saw Glaive in chat, too. What's up, Glaive? Good to see you. I saw you playing some Xenonauts earlier, but now that my daylight savings has kicked in, we don't line up anymore. We're an hour separated now. That was fun. I'm glad I got the win there. Yeah, that score was pretty garbage. Yeah, we got a win on it the other day, but we didn't get B unlocked. Now we have B. Yeah, it's unfortunate, but that's how it goes. Am I doing another run? It's already 11 o'clock. Normally I stop at 11, but I think we do another run, right? Like, we at least start another run, because it'll probably end super fast. So let's take a look. So we unlocked Mantis B, which is one of the strongest ships. It has one major weakness. It is a 4-boarding ship, which is what I was doing, but way more effective. It has a major weakness. If you get a fire indoors or O2 in the early part of the run, you lose. If you get a double fire in these rooms, your run's over. So, because you can't vent it out, because they can't repair it once it's damaged. They don't have the repair speed. So if you get a double fire down here, your run's over. But that's basically its only, and it has no weapons, I mean. But it has a quad boarder and a boarding drone and a defense drone, and it's the only ship that starts with double shield, I think. So, we do have Kestrel A unlocked, so we do have the Shrike unlocked. One of the, or not the Shrike, this is the Kruos. The Shrike is Type B, which is one of the best, but we haven't done a Lanius run yet, so we could do a Lanius run to try to unlock Type B. Well, you guys let me know if you want to see a different ship. We could do Lanius A. We still need to unlock Rock B. We haven't gotten a victory on Rock A. We got a victory on every other A. So it's Lanius or Rock A, or it's one of the Type Bs. Yeah, with 2 shields and a defense drone, you shouldn't take any damage in Sector 1 or 2 on the Mantis B. But, well, bombs. Bombs can damage you. And again, if you get like a bad fire, that's your whole run. This is one of the hardest ships to start. The Vortex, starting with a single NG crew. But, a fun ship. I just did a Mantis A run, so I'm not sure I want to do Mantis B right after, because it's going to play very similarly, probably. I still need to unlock the B for Stealth, Fed, Slug, and Rock. So, it's one of those. It's one of these 4, or Lanius A. That would be what I don't... Because otherwise I'll be probably wrapping up the stream, because I should be calling it, but I want to play more, so... We did a Stealth A run, but I need to get to Sector 8 without jumping into an environmental danger. I was forced into a asteroid belt last time, so I didn't have the option. But this one is really hard to do unless you get an easy-to-kill ship, or you're on Stealth B. Stealth B unlocks this on its first kill, usually, because it has a glaive beam, so... Let's see. I think Lanius A is probably what I'm leaning towards. Or Fed A. Alright, Key Street, we'll get you on the ship. Key Street, we got Hillhome, we got Will, and Kooky was at the end of the last run, so... And there's Master Navarron. Yeah, it is, unless, like what happened in my first run, I got forced into like, the only path was through an asteroid field, and I was like, really? It sucked. So I wasn't able, that's the only reason I don't have Stealth B unlocked, is because of that. Fed A is annoying, but I need to get Fed B unlocked at some point. And I still haven't gotten a win. No, I guess I did get a win on Fed A. It also starts with 4 crew. Still haven't gotten any of the achievements for Slug. We try to Rock A run. You know what? I'm going to do Rock A. We try to Rock A run first thing when we started FTL today, and it went terribly. So maybe we can have some better luck. You guys throw me out some suggestions for this orange monstrosity. Oh, that guy was already named Will. So it's going to be Will, Kooky, and Hillhome to start. And then Key Street and Master Navarron, you guys are on deck. I'm going to put WKM because otherwise it looks like he was just Will. He was already Will, so... You were here the whole time! Pumpkin, Spooky last month. Yeah, we just passed it. Citrine Slugger, I like that. Taken for Granite. That's pretty funny. We might do the Granite Slugger or the Pumpkin Slugger. You know what? Yeah, I'm combining 2 of those. We're going to do the Pumpkin Slugger. The whack-a-lantern. I like that, but I'm gonna go with pumpkin slugger. Let's do it. So, again, the challenge with this ship is you start with only missiles. So, you gotta get out of missiles. Now, here's the funny thing. When we did our first run of FTL today, after XCOM beat the hell out of me, and I switched to FTL, our first store sold us a burst laser too. And it was like, hey, not only were we out of missiles, we got a burst laser too. And then we lost the run like 3 jumps later. So, what are you gonna do? Ah, fucking store in a dead end. Yeah, not going to that. I could sell rock plating there, but it's not worth having to jump backwards. Intervene and defend the outpost is a double reward. As long as they don't hack my shields. I was gonna say, if they don't hack my shields, we're safe. So the achievements here are, have your crew kill a burning enemy on their ship while using the rock cruiser. That's mostly doable on Rock B, or Rock C. Rock B, mainly. While using the rock cruiser, destroy an enemy ship which has a defense drone deployed using only missiles. If you get a defense scrambler, that's pretty easy. And then find the secret sector with the rock cruiser. Not the easiest, but we'll get there. The other way to unlock the... If you beat the flagship with every A type, you get the B types. It's not just the achievements, but... Or maybe that's C types. I don't remember, and it doesn't matter. Okay, all their rooms have systems, so... This is also what happened earlier. We kept missing. We have limited resources. We can't afford misses. It's gonna take 2 more missiles no matter what, because they don't have an empty room where the whole missile could do double damage. I breached O2, which is a little interesting, but they only have 1 hull, so I can't do anything about it. Yeah. He gets that done before he has to leave the room, doesn't he? Yeah. Well, and then the other guy repairs it. If I had shot O2 first and gotten that breach, I could have gotten a crew kill. Double reward, first jump. I'll take that. Okay, they have an empty room. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so 1 Artemis missile and double hull missile kills them. They can't hurt me. They only have beams, so... Yeah, you can... The way I got that achievement, Gary, is I had a Rock A run going, I found a firebomb, and then I bought a teleporter solely to get that unlock. So, that achievement done. There is a breach in O2. There's a breach in the empty room. Oh, they're charging their FTL, though. Why you bitches gotta run? And they have an NG. Don't you dare get away. Motherfucker! They charged that so fast. That charged ridiculously fast. For the Sector 1 second jump, they charged that like they had 4 engines. That was really fast. Like, it wasn't even time for my Artemis to charge again before they were gone. Well then. Yeah, Gary, you can get that one if you get lucky and either find a defense scrambler or for some reason buy a defense scrambler and still have missiles. Or if you waste all your missiles, yeah. But you also have to find an enemy ship that has a defense drone. Those aren't that common. Like, it's really not that common that they have defense drones. We're halfway through our missiles, and we're 3 jumps in. Okay, 4 missiles there is good. I can kill them with 2 hull missiles. I might take a little damage, but it saves my missile resource. Not my sensors. Yeah, 1 more hull missile in that room and it's over. Not my gumdrop sensors! That ship ran so fast. Alright, save some missiles there. Got a missile. Save a missile, get a missile. Okay, I'm glad I checked, because I have to go through the top. And this is on 10, so 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, exit. There's no dive here, so... Straight path. I hope I find a store or a whole bunch of missiles or a weapon. A weapon is good. A weapon is that works. Thank you, game. Thank you. I'll take that. That helps. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. I gotta make sure I don't screw up my count here, so. Next sector. If I keep a missile launcher, I can force a fight at the Mantis camp. Advanced FTL navigation. That's interesting. I will almost certainly sell it, but it's interesting. Not my shields! You absolute weasels! I'm in an asteroid belt! See? I resisted it. I'll take that. Rock hull plating, baby! Pay off! I didn't sell it right away. How you like it? Why are your shields back? Get the NG out of the room! That's not cool. Oh, it's not an NG, it's just a really good human. Oh. Sad day for you, pirate scout. Give me that scrap. I need to upgrade my ship, but I can't because I'm in an asteroid field. Chain laser's a good pickup there. I'll never surrender my crew to you. You stinky people, you. Who's over there? Who's over there? I'm gonna keep walking over here. I don't care how slow it is. They have an NG, so I'm not gonna get an O2 kill. Yes, Mumbles, that's a great fight. As long as you can disable their weapons or kill the crew that's in the primary cabin of the ship. Chain laser's pretty damn fast once it's charged up, so, I mean... I'll use another missile. I'm tired of your shields. Motherfucker missed. You'll hit that. What, you won't hit the shields. You got something against their shields? Like, clearly you don't, or you'd be hitting them. Hit the shields! Here, go heal. Sector 1, even a human, is possibly more valuable than the scrap. So, like, high scrap in Sector 1 is like 22, right? So even a human, to get me the 4 key crew, which is pilot, engines, weapons, and shields, I think that's worth it. That means Key Street gets to be a stinky human. You're my shield stinking human. Welcome to the jungle. I should upgrade my ship, but I'm on a roll. Oh, this is where I pay for it. Oh, and they have a freaking... This is why you don't ever leave anyone in your med bay, because they hack it and then they microwave you. I should have gotten my second shield bubble, just so we're clear. Don't hit my weapons. Okay. Their weapons are down, so my shield being down is not that impactful. It's fine. I need to take this drone down. Soaks my dick. Okay. This is irritating. If I got my second shield bubble, I'd be not perfectly safe, but safer here for sure. Okay, that's down for now. I just gotta dump some missiles to make sure... Well, if their weapons are down, I don't have to. But my weapons are down too, so... It keeps knocking me to 1 weapon power. Okay, they're trying to leave, but they're delayed because it's damaged, or it's ioned, but as soon as it's up, they're gonna bail. Okay. That was a resource cost to win that fight, but... Perfect. Well, glad to have you here, Key Street. Alright. Oh, you're not assigned. I was like, go back to shields, and they're not moving. And I'm like, why aren't you moving? Because they're not assigned there. Alright. Ion is down. Pretty good Sector 1. We are at Sector 1 still, right? Of course I get an empty jump as soon as I say that. 154 scrap plus a chain laser. 163 scrap plus a chain laser. I'll take it. Okay. If you're ever gonna do an abandoned sector, you probably do it early because the music is amazing, but can you pass up NG controlled where you could get like a free Vulcan? I gotta go NG controlled. I like abandoned early. Their ships have low hull, so they're easy to kill, but... Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's pretty good. We'll divert for a store. The chain laser works. This is why you come to NG space. The chain laser works on its first charge. It's like 16 seconds to charge up. On its second charge, it's only 13 seconds or something like that. And then once it's charged 3 times, it charges like in 7 seconds. So, it gets progressively faster. Yeah, charge time 16 seconds, and then it goes down to where it's only, yeah, 16, 13, 10, 7. There you go. So, it gets faster each time it fires. But yes, this is why you come to NG space. Because now I have 4 lasers. Mantis is a little annoying. They're fighting in the medbay, which is so good for me. And they can't hurt me. Their ship can't hurt me. Which means I shouldn't have shot their weapons. Key Street, it is the Rebel fleet. So we are the, representatives of the Federation. The line following us is the Rebel fleet pursuing us, essentially pushing you out of each sector. If you fall behind that line, you have to fight a ship that is generally stronger than the average ship for the sector you're in, and the only reward you get for destroying that ship is a single fuel, which allows you to jump away. So, yeah. Sometimes people will intentionally do that. It's called diving, where you get as many jumps as you can out of the sector you're in, and purposely take a dive into the rebel fleet to the exit if you're gonna get more scrap out of the sector, which is, scrap is your money, essentially. But I'm so bad at the game, I rarely dive. Although, if I dove more often, I would probably get better at the game faster. So... Yes, and there's an anti-ship battery firing at you, which is from a planet, essentially, in the background of the fight. And if it hits you, it does 3 damage to the room, and it's nasty. Unless it's a nebula. Right, nebula, there's no ASB in a nebula exit. So nebula exits are almost always diveable, or worth diving, if you're gonna get extra jumps in the sector. I feel like we way over-explained the fleet pursuit. I over-explain everything. Hello? Have you not met me before? It's a fleet pursuing me, pushing me to the exit and onward. And it's dangerous to go alone. Take this. Oh, that's dead-ended. So if I want to hit the store, I need to do it now. Okay, I'll see the store now. Yes, that's a defense too, so it shoots at any projectile, Will. Game, you shouldn't have. You shouldn't have. For me? You're too kind.
Hello there.
Yeah. Hello there. How you doing? Okay, I'm keeping this Artemis missile for 2 reasons. I still have 12 missiles, and there's an event coming up where it's going to be beneficial to have it. Like, it triggers the event, so... One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I like it. Was that another store above me? It was a dead end, so it wouldn't have mattered. Is for me? I did have to repeat a jump there. No, I didn't. I went this way. I'm good. I counted. It's fine. I did the math thing where you add the numbers together. Don't lose a crew here. Cool. I could just not click the event and I wouldn't risk losing a crew, but I'm not smart like that. Okay. Enough with the empty jumps. Yes, you gave me a free burst laser 1. That does not give you the right to give me 5 empty jumps. Hey, their ship can't hurt me because I have 2 shield bubbles. Black is just better than the burst laser. Woohoo! You're getting cooked, boys! Hello? Yeah, that's worth 25 plus 12, so that's 37 scrap. Uh-huh. Obviously, I have to find a store. It's not just scrapping it. Huh? This is why you come to drone space. Free things. Have your crew kill a burning enemy. I'd have to buy a teleporter. But maybe, mayhaps we see it. Mayhaps, perhaps we do it. I don't know. I gotta keep the Artemis in slot. Yeah, missile weapon. Here we go. That's why I kept the Artemis. I'll sell it at the next sector. Or store. They can hurt me a little, maybe, if they're lucky. But they timed it wrong, and all they did was eye on my gumdrop sensors. As Hillhome called them. Well, teleporter might be worth anyway. Like, you play games to have fun, right? Not just to win. So, I'll take it. Oh, I meant to put the fire beam on. Destroy. Yeah, I'm gonna put the fire beam on so I can actually start using it to get some crew kills. They have a nice loadout, too. Like, impressive, boys. Impressive. Don't hit my weapons, though. Yeah. Hey, what the hell? Yeah, sensors, it might upgrade sensors for fire, for the fire beam. Sensors 2 is pretty cheap as well, so. Not my shields. You're not going anywhere. I told you! Scumbag! Alright. Fire beam. This could be like a final weapon system. Like, it's not the ideal system, but it could be. Right now, what I'm going to be using a lot of the time is this, right here. Black their shields, set them on fire. Profit, right? That's how it goes on the sheet. Black their shields, set them on fire, question marks, profit. Oh, I'll take the distress. This setup kills the flagship. Oh yeah, this setup could easily kill the flagship. I'll give you the fuel. 21 scrap a doodle. I need to not get to no fuel, because that made that Mantis run way too stressful. I got improved sensors! Fucking improved sensors, boys! The timing, hell yeah. Now, I should disable their weapons, but I'm gonna use the fire beam. I can take a missile or two. Don't hit my weapons with your missile. You, ooh, you, I timed that badly. Could have had more fires going, but the missile, the missile's down, so. What's happening over there, guys? You got a little problem? There's some fires? And you don't have a med bay? Oh, that's sad for you. Where you going? That room's got a fire too. Bye! You guys can breathe now. Alright, let's heal up. The fire beam is a lot of fun, and if you get the opportunity to use it, you should take it, because you don't often get that opportunity, so. Were you trying to find a room that isn't on fire? Those don't exist. I got the achievement! Every room is on fire! Look at it! Oh, the O2 is gonna put it all out, though, because the O2 is gone by now. Oh, and I can't see inside once they're done, but yeah. Yeah, no, that's not this achievement. That's just a total overall achievement. That's an achievement for setting every room on the enemy ship on fire. That's just like a broad account or save file achievement. I'm not doing Zoltans. What? Zoltans? Oh! See, this is what happened in my stealth run. I was forced into a jump, and it was an asteroid belt. And it was like, what? Huh? But why? Okay. They have a overcharge drone. Their FTL is also charging. And they have a flag. So this is not fun. They didn't hit my weapons, so... Dude, that overcharge. Okay, but I got the 2... Oh my god, I got 5. Okay. Sometimes lucky. It didn't start a fire in weapons, damn it. Okay. Stop blocking me! Flak you! Still with the flak. Oh, the overcharge. Oh, nope. No overcharge. You can run, but you can't hide. It's all on fire. Stop flacking me. Now your flak's offline. Asshole. Slow cooked. Yeah, but they kind of beat... That pot roast fought back. This is all dead-ended unless I go all the way down. What if I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5.5, and then figure it out from there? Because that lets me see if there's a store down here. And I'll actually be able to see every jump in this sector except these, potentially. Why does everyone have a flak weapon? I got a flak weapon. They don't need to have a flak weapon too. And why are none of my people where they're supposed to be? Here. Kooky, get back on weapons. You fire those faster. At least they don't have an Like, we've also seen 2 overcharged drones this run already. That's annoying. Alright, I'm gonna fire this, and by the time it's back up again, the fire beam will... Yes! All of that. I wanted to kill their rock before he got back over here, because he can put out the fires, but it shouldn't matter. I should have waited on their cloaking. That's all. Just should have waited on their cloaking. Okay, I want them dead. Yeah, just kill them. I've taken so many little chip shots from their flak weapons. He's prioritizing weapons instead of putting out fires. I guess maybe the AI knows it can't catch up with those fires. Alright, everybody heal. That's not the medbay. This is the medbay. Yeah, you're the only meat bag on this whole ship of rocks. Of granite goons. Hey, there's a store. I just gotta hit it now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5.5 barely makes that, and if not, I can go this way. Just go to the store. I got a whole lot of shit in the cargo hold. Alright, that can go, that can go, that can go. I wish you guys had had cloaking. Hacking? Hacking? Is hacking? Crew teleporter? Do we do the crew teleporter now? Yeah, but it only gets one of the achievements. I still got to get another one to get Rock B. Battery and go all in on guns is probably... Hacking battery and guns is probably what I should do. Yeah, so it's down to RNG if I were to find the, you know, find the secret sector, which I doubt will happen. You know what? We're gonna have some fun this run, even if we don't get a win. Let's have the fun, right? Motherfucker. Why is there a store here as well, sir? Well, I'll have to pick up hacking later, Gary, because I needed to repair and buy fuel. That's probably the only 2 times I'll see hacking this whole run now. What the fuck? I found the stores, guys. They were all down here. Okay, they can't hurt me too bad depending on what this bomb is, so... It's a small bomb. We're good. As soon as I get their shields down, I'm gonna work on them a little bit, and then I'll teleport over for the finish. I need to get their weapons down, and I need to get their medbay down. So I need to get the fires going. Get a fire going! It also helps me repair the small bombs that are happening, so... Bro, can you not? I am the one with the fire weapon. Why are you starting fires like crazy? Thank you. Oh, no one's repairing weapons. Alright, get over here. That rock makes this a lot trickier than it needs to be. Got it before it fired, so, alright. Jesus. Could you guys not? They're gonna prioritize fires in their shields. I'm gonna take down their medbay. Double fire, double rock, his medbay's gone. Watch me lose my rocks on this crew, on this ship now. I need to kill that mantis while he's burning. I'm gonna have to pull out of the ship before it burns down. We'll get the crew kill, but... they had shields up. Yeah. If one more hull damage happens before that, I would have lost my crew, so... Alright. We'll make it happen. I think as long as the enemy is in a fire, it counts, Gary. I don't think it matters if it's a rock. Yeah, I got it, Glaive. Just barely. The air was getting spicy in here. We were breathing that spicy pink air. It's not good for you. Yeah, minor case of slight asphyxiation. You don't, if you're not dead, then it didn't matter how low the O2 got. That's all I have to say about that. If you didn't die, I don't want to hear about it. Oh no, there's no O2! But are you dead, though? But did you die? Hey, yeah, give me that fuel. Just respiratory scarring, that's fine, because you probably won't live long enough for that to affect you. Hey, it's the ship we were talking about. You take their O2, you can see there's no door between these two rooms. So you take down their O2 and then they suffocate. But I'm gonna set them on fire instead. So this is also only 2 lasers and I have 2 shields, so they can't hurt me. Is it a heavy well, yeah, but it disjoints. So I'm good for now. And then I burn down their weapons. I'm not worried about this. He never puts out 3 fires. So, and they'll spread before he, yeah. Not gonna happen, friend. That's all she wrote, bud. He died! You're right. I should have poured it over and killed him, but I might still be able to get it. This only does 1 hull damage. So as long as I do this... No fire? Just fuck me. No fire. Okay. You know what? They're not going to be able to teleport back before they might die. They'll be fine. They don't take damage from the fire, and the O2 will take a while to drain out of this room, so... And as soon as he's dead, I can pull them back, so... Yeah, as soon as he dies, I can... Because the fight's over, so I can pull him back. So, yeah. That's what my brain remembered. I got there. Me smart. Alright, now we just need 1 more achievement. I can't get the missile one. So, maybe we find the crystal sector? Maybe. 1, 2, 2.5, 3, 3.5, 4, 5, 6. That's a dive. So maybe not. Maybe 1, 1.5, 2, 3, 4, 4.5, 5. Yeah, actually. So let's just do all these. Empty jumps. Your weapon system is a bit rude. Mostly this. Hermes missile. Shit. With cloaking, because you suck. I should have had the flak on, but this might work out better. Of course it stayed up. Alright. Don't hit my weapons. Don't hit me at all. Kudos to you, sir. Come on! That cloaking cycle was so quick. Alright, we're gonna eat a missile. Unless we dodge it again. Oh, it's a hull missile. Fuck me, I guess. Go take a look at that. Because we're gonna eat the missile anyway, so... Oh, we're in a nebula, so I can't see shit over there. I got it, Will. Shh. Oh, that's not a hull missile. That's a... My shields are completely fucked, and they have 2 heavy lasers, so... Damn it. Alright, we dodged 1. They're trying to leave, but they're delayed. It's not a crew kill here. I just need to not take more damage. Took a lot of damage on that fight. 2 missiles did 8 damage, which is really irritating. Finish the repair. Alright. And we know we're not going to see another store here because we already saw all 3 of them. So we got to be careful. Yeah, we would have taken 4 more, and we dodged a heavy laser shot. So we would have taken 6 more damage there, potentially. I need cloaking or a defense drone. Stay there. You go, Hell. It's only a Lado. They're gonna board again, but I'm gonna set them on fire. The only problem is they have low hull on a Mantis-styled ship, so... And I can't really see what's happening over there. Why would we dodge? Oh, come on. They have enough crew on there to double board me at this point? Really? Their whole ship's on fire, and they're double boarding me. You guys need to get your priorities straight. There's at least 2 fires going in their weapons. I'm barely using this boarding right now because I only have 4 crew. If I get some more crew, I might be able to make better use of it, but... I didn't mean to turn it off, I meant to move it. That's gonna do hull damage and they're probably gonna die, but their O2's down, so maybe I just let them suffocate out. Yeah, they'll have taken damage from the fire, so unless they burn out with hull damage on these systems, they're trying to repair this now. because they have the med bay up still. So the med bay's not on fire. He's in the med bay. So there might be a fire over here, because he ran to the med bay. They repaired O2. Alright, this must have gotten repaired. Yeah, okay, so I need to set their med bay on fire, and that might get them. Okay, we're not gonna do this. Shit, we're gonna eat another missile here. Because they got this fully repaired. Of course it hits us, 32% evasion. Why would you ever dodge anything? You don't want to dodge anything. No crew kill either, so we just took extra damage for nothing. They were that close to burning out. We got 5 hull, so I'll probably just die here. But we got the achievement, so... Seriously? Cloaking and a glaive beam. Seriously, you have cloaking and a glaive beam. What? The good thing is, if I do 2 damage to weapons, their glaive beam goes down. All I gotta do is 2 damage to weapons. Now they're not a threat. Yeah, light cruiser, right? With cloaking and a heavy laser. They don't have a med bay or a clone bay. They don't have a lot of hull left, but... this Mantis repairing, that is great. The NG was prioritizing doors. Gotta get that door repair. The Mantis actually got the cloaking repaired at that moment. You dick. It's not gonna save you. They're gonna burn out before this ever kills them, but it's still fun. I'll help it along. Can I get a hull repair? Somebody? Anybody? Anybody want a hull repair me? There better be a store in the next sector. Quick. Burst laser 2. Funky. This could hurt. This could be the end. Burst laser 2's down. We didn't take any damage. I think we're okay for a moment, at least. Let's get shields down. One shield's fine. Okay. Oh. Key Street got hit by the ad monster, guys. Rip. Ad monster, no fun. Stop dodging, you bastard. I could have hit piloting, but I didn't want to take any damage here, and... What happened to your drone? He went. Anti-personnel drone. From ads, welcome back. Yes. Be a hull repair. I got fuel. Oof. Rebel controlled. I'm not gonna find a store, am I? Uh-oh. We're in trouble. We're in serious trouble now. Hey, Hillhome, thank you so much for gifting that sub to Key Street. You don't have to worry about ads for at least a month now. Haha! Alright, if I don't find a missile ship, like if I'm not fighting against missiles, maybe I'm okay. I'm sweating it, though. I shouldn't have bought that frickin' teleporter. That's the truth. Alright, there's not a missile launcher. We're good. We can survive one more jump at least. Oh, they don't even have shields. Wow. I mean, I got the achievement. Yeah, I got the achievement, so it's still worth it, but I do like to get a win, you know, when I can. Store! Sorry, you got excited. Boom! Yeah, we started another run, Master Navarron. I was having fun, so we started another run. It's a long-range scanner. I want the long-range scanner. I want the hacking. I want the mind control. Am I done with the fire beam? We got the achievement. I think so. Yeah. Basically, what this run comes down to is I invested 90 scrap in the teleporter to get an achievement, and that's fine, but... Alright. Huh. Long-range scanners, baby. Show me where the money is. Oh, and a missile launcher. I'm glad I have some hull now. Combat missile launcher, freaking overcharge. Why do they all have overcharge drones today? And triple shields? What the flip? I'm never getting through this. I'm gonna have to wait out their missiles. Oh my god, we've dodged 3 in a row. I know my... Well, I took down their combat drone. Huh. It's a Lato, it's not an Artemis, so that's a plus. I only needed 1 shield bubble up with the... There's the combat drone. No, help in here. Now we're getting hit. You dodged 3 in a row, and then you forgot how. Alright, they're gonna run out of missiles, but I'm gonna run out of hull, so... This ship has like 8 or 9 missiles, something like that, probably. We're on like 7. This is their 7th missile, and it hit. No. You're not kicking me off this fight, scumbags. They're out of missiles. We dodged the first 3 missiles, which probably gave me a false sense of ability to maybe win this fight. Now we still gotta get through this shield shit. Actually, if I charge up the chain laser, it'll eventually be better than the burst laser for doing this, so... They can't hurt me unless this triple fires, basically. I took down the overcharge drone. Yeah, I could fully train on this ship. Damn it, I wish my chain laser had been ready. I'll wait now. There we go, got a shield bubble down. But they have a repair drone, so... This is a war of attrition for sure. All that's gonna happen from this is I'm gonna wind up jumping back to the store and repairing. Could teleport onto their shields drone, could trap your crew. Yeah, this would trap my crew. That's... yeah, I don't want that. I might eventually run them out of drone parts. As well. Ay, ay, ay. I gotta wait till he's in front of the flak and then try to hit him. Alright. That wasn't intentional. They do have a limited number of drone parts, so you can run them out of drone parts. Like, it's real. It's just not what I was going for. I think they're out of drone parts because they haven't launched another combat drone, and I just sniped their overshield drone. I think I've got them. They're out now. War of attrition? Attritioned. And you can't beat my rocks in a straight fight, so... I even get a crew kill out of it. Give me a weapon. I earned a weapon reward from this fight, game. Like, give me a burst laser, too. Or another flak 1. Give me a flak 1. That's what I want. I want a flak 1. All I want for Christmas is a flak 1. You bastards. 26 scrap. That barely repairs the damage I took. But, I won the fight. Hey, a repair drone would have been something, so... Rock Tide to beating missiles. Take every missile they have. Get hit in the face with them. Once the enemy has fired all their missiles, they can no longer fire missiles at you. It worked. It was the combination of the missile launcher plus the overcharged drone, because I couldn't get through triple shield and an overcharge with only 5 projectiles. Not consistently. I might take this jump and then go back to the store to repair. So that'd be 1, 1.5, 2.5, 3.5, 4.5, 5, 6. Yeah, that might be the route. They have a flak. They're boarding me into my O2. They only have 2 shields, and they do have 5 projectiles, just like me, but... I was supposed to switch back to Burst Laser 1 here. They hit, mine hit nothing. I have more shields than them, and I hit nothing there. Come on, game. And you know my evasion's probably better than theirs, too. Thank you. Oh, it still fired, though. We wouldn't want you to not get hit by it when you have no hull left. And they're in O2 again. I should have shot their flak down. Because it's gonna fire now. I have 3 shields, so... Oh, and they're trying to leave. So of course they are. You're supposed to be in this room, dude. Damn it, man. Fuck you surrendering. You boarded me twice, and then you want to surrender. How about no? Waste of a couple jumps. I guess I came out ahead on fuel and scrap a little bit. Oh, wrong one. Get out of the room. I need more crew. That's what I really need. Especially if I got a couple mantis and I could make use of this boarding as well. Because right now, if I am using boarding, I'm using all my weapon and dodge training for... It's not worth it. I also need to stop putting power in it. I'm still in last run on that regard, apparently. Oh, guess what they have? A missile launcher, because of course they do. Oh, and they're gonna board me. Fucking... Well, thank you for hitting... God bless. These ships are too strong. Freaking 4 lasers and a missile launcher? I was lucky. Lucky they didn't die. Don't hit. Just keep acting like you're gonna hit. Need the power. Alright. They're in the wrong rooms. No wonder I was still down on dodge. Wow, we dodged a bunch of missiles, so I guess sometimes I can get a little lucky. We dodged a lot of missiles. Like 3 or 4 in a row, and then we get hit. At least it's only a Lato. We've dodged some lasers, too. Okay. Woo! Once again, they're almost out of missiles. They have like 1 more missile, maybe 2 more. Excuse me? See, I didn't even need a fire beam. I would have gotten the achievement anyway. Well, they left the burning room, so maybe not, but... Double reward there's really good. Needed that. I definitely need some more power, too. 1, 2, 3... That would be diving. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... No, I just gotta go 1, 2, 3, exit. That sucks. Because this doesn't link up to here, so there's no dive potential. It's 1 jump, but you miss the exit, so it's not worth the dive. 1, 2, 3. 3.5. So I can get 2 scrap jumps, but I can't... Yeah, this doesn't link to here. 1, 2... So, 1, 2, 3... Oh, 3.5, 4. 1, 2, 3. 3.5. So they're right here. Oh, that'd be 4.5. It would be a dive. I'm an idiot. Alright, so here, here, exit, off the nebula. Alright, I'll let everyone heal first. Oh, I should probably put power in the medbay if I want that to happen. I have such a good weapon system early, but it's just not... My defense was lacking, and I this 90 scrap right here could have had this weapon online, but we did get the achievement, and that's important. What if I go 1, 2, 2.5, 3, 4? Is that more jumps? 1, 2, 3, 4. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 2.5, 3, 4. That is more jumps. I counted wrong too. 1, 2, 2.5. Maybe it gets there. Well, it's not, they're not all, yeah. It's a store, so I can just take this and exit. No, because that's 1, 2, it would be a dive, but I can take, I'll go to the store. They got weapons I'd love to have, but... Alright, nothing to sell, so we're just doing a quick repair, and then... Probably putting some cash into my ship. Yeah, it is a dive, so... This doesn't link up. I could go 1, 2, 3, dive. A dive is just going to get me killed right now. Fantastic. Oh, and they're going to do hull damage, too. God, they're both scrap jumps. She should have kept repairing it. I didn't know if I'd have to pull that rock out. Nasty. Alright. Need more power, and I need this other weapon online. 125 plus power. Long way off. Not that long, but... Rebel controlled. Let's see the mini flagship fight. That way I can lose. Oh, it's not... Well, yeah, Rebel Stronghold is the one, but... These exits are so far to the left, man. Like, the exit should be over here, damn it. Fucking take the asteroid. Triple shield, triple laser. The good thing... Oh, that's quad laser. Well, good thing is we're in an asteroid belt, so... I was gonna say it might help us get through their shields, but... Good. One weapon being down is all we need. Shield bubble down is good. I would actually say you're mostly right, Master Navarone. I would say there's one thing that is ahead of possibly both of them, but is definitely ahead of Double Rock, and that's Double Lanius boarding, because that's ridiculously strong. And it might even be ahead of Double Mantis, depending on the room you're in and how quick the O2 drains. But for most situations, obviously, you're right on the money, so. Well, this dead ends. If I don't get it now, I'm not going to get this jump, so I might as well go there now. We've got to get this online. Shield room. We got an ion intruder. Okay. Oh, for fuck's sakes, game! Nice double hit there. That's substantial. Kill this guy. Oh, she's indoors, so she kind of trapped them for a second. That was beneficial. Double miss. Because why would we hit? Kill this human, man. This human man. Kill this human, man. Whatever. They won't destroy the O2 because they ion it and then they leave the room. Because they're idiots. That human's dead. Walk in here and I'll hit you some more. Almost got it. That stun lasted way too long. That's all I have to say about that. Alright. I might board them, but I gotta get a weapon down first. And they're gonna ion intruder me again. I'm just gonna kill them. That's true, you can't venture Lanius to clone them. That is a detriment to that particular method. You've thrown two ion intruder drones at me, and you think I'm gonna accept your surrender. Are you stupid? Oh, and we get hit by a third one, because of course we do. I timed that wrong on my lasers. Oh, and we take damage, so it knocks down my burst laser, so I now can't finish them off. Because of one additional... Oh, don't dodge or anything. Oh, we can't, because, yeah, everything's down. Go back to your damn stations. Here, kill this thing. Repair that. So they can launch another one. Now we're not hitting anything. Fantastic. Repair this, please. Are you done with ion intruder drones? Or is it just on cooldown? Every fight in this run has just been a slogfest. Like, just a knockdown, drag-out brawl every single time. They always have one little tool that is giving them some stupid, weird thing I gotta deal with. Yeah, they are definitely slow fights with the rocks, so... Mumbles, were you talking to me about being on Friday? Tomorrow? Well, today, later today now, for me. Yeah, I intend to stream some FTL later this evening. You know, tomorrow, essentially. It's 12:24 in the morning for me now, but yeah. Normal time, 6 p.m. my time, I intend to do some FTL. Even though I'm having my fill of it right now. I love this game, and I'm happy to be playing it more right now. And I probably need a short break from hard mode anyway, because XCOM's just been brutal the last week. So, we had some good sessions, but the hard mode mod is not a joke, and it is a little ridiculous at times, so... Okay. Let's go with that. I can do that, but... let's just go this way. I don't really get burned out on it. I just need a break from it because it's kind of been abusive to me recently. What is with their... Jesus! Double drone, double bomb, and three lasers. Can you stop? Hold on. Yeah, Thursday. So... I will be on tonight, either for XCOM or FTL, and then I will also be on for Friday. Yeah, Will. My days all run together right now, so... it is Thursday morning for me right now, so... never tried any FTL mods. There are some mods out there. The 3 most popular mods are probably the Balance mod, the Captain's Edition, and Multiverse. They're all good. They all try to do different things, but for me personally... just classic, good old vanilla FTL is still above the others. It hits everything I want out of the game, so... as frustrated as I am at it at times, including part of this run, I love this game. It's easily one of my top 5 games of all time. Double reward. Do we have level 2 piloting? We do. Okay. Come on, level 2 piloting. Pay off for once. Not exactly. Okay. This is gonna be nasty, but... well, that helps. But as soon as I take down a weapon, they're gonna get more shields up. Well, there's not a fire, so just leave it alone. It's just a beam drone, not a fire drone. They didn't get more shields up. Come on. Okay, some dodges there, we're good. There's a lot of mods, but those are kind of the 3, like, most common ones, I guess, I would say. It's definitely one of the most complete games that's ever been launched, so... oh, absolutely, for sure. But those mods have a lot to offer. It just depends on what you're trying to get from the game. So, there's the other shield bubble. But if the ion stays down, I only need... no, I do need shield bubbles, but let me do this. Not enough power... but I didn't mean to put it in O2. I meant to put it in here. Because they can't get through me with just a single laser and this. So I'm going to try to do... shields? Shields. Still didn't take a shield bubble down, but we started. I don't believe so. Into the Breach just got an update not too long ago, like earlier this year, but I don't think it has near as many mods for it. I think Into the Breach is a good game, but I don't think it has near the replayability of FTL. But I'm happy to see companies be able to branch out and develop other games like that. I always hear people say, I want FTL 2, I want FTL 2, I want FTL 2. I don't, personally, because... it's always going to be compared to FTL 1, and FTL 1's got everything I need out of a game. as long as I've played FTL, hundreds of hours, if not, well, I played 1,000 hours of FTL on my tablet back in the day, on my iPad. So I've probably got nearly 2,000 hours of FTL, which is not as much as a lot of people. But I still don't get bored with it. It's still a challenge, and that's the big reason, is it's still a challenge every time. If it was easy, if I could just beat it guaranteed every run, maybe I'd still enjoy it, but I don't think near as much, so. I need to count my exit before I cram myself into a... Hey, we got a border. We've got a border. I think this is Master Navarone, right? Yeah. Definitely want Subset to continue making entirely new but feature complete games. Oh yeah, I total. That's my stance as well, Purple, or where I sit on the issue if you want to call it that. Yeah, the classic repair-trained mantis. In the wild, this mantis would starve, as his skills are not applicable to mantis life. But here, on a Federation ship, he finds a home. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. I just have to hope this fight doesn't kill me, and then I get a store. Okay, this fight shouldn't kill me, so... Yeah, he's repairing things with those knife hands. He's breaking wrenches is what he's doing. Yeah, with his hands. It's not his hands, it's his hands. Exactly. That's the kicker. They're his hands. I meant to send the mantis as well. Step in here. Because the fire won't hurt you, and I'll send them in to you in a minute, Doctor. Yeah, like that. Alright, get over here. Repairing things with it, yeah. All of them, right? Repairing his and hands. Hey! That's a big find! Hey, I need a name for this person. I don't have anyone enlisted for this mantis, or Engie. Someone sign up. Come join the fight. You can be a fully repair-trained Engie. Boog. Boog the Engie. There we go. For Boog. Book? You're not Book, hello. Nice! That's a really big pickup, because now I could ship someone off to do boarding duty with the Mantis, like Kooky. And the Mantis, it's Kooky and the Mantis, it's Kooky and the Mantis. One's a genius and the other's insane, we're not going to debate who. Hacking? Probably hacking. Hacking's big here. I haven't heard of it, Purple Rhino. It doesn't ring a bell. I might have seen it or heard of it in the past, but it doesn't ring a bell right now. If you think of a game and you think it might be up my alley, we do have a Discord. So there's definitely a place to throw it in there. So, hey, Werf, what's up? Yeah, it's gotta be hacking, right? Because hacking is important for the flagship fight, too. I don't need fuel, so... Hey, bro, thanks for hanging out, bud, over there on the YouTube side. I appreciate everyone tuning in over there as well. Glad you enjoyed. Sorry it wasn't as much XCOM as you probably expected, but tonight was just a night for some FTL, it seems, so... Alright, so I got... Yeah, I'm gonna take this jump and an exit, so. Yep. No dive. They have a missile launcher. Because of course they do. Alright. I got a sector reveal, guys. Woohoo! Cool. Rebel control. This is the second rebel controlled in a row. Yeah, no, I understand. Definitely getting late for you then. Hopefully we'll catch you next time. We should be live tomorrow. Probably XCOM, but I don't... We'll see how XCOM decides to behave. We'll see how XCOM decides to behave. Mumbles, I doubt it. Probably not. I'll probably start it, if I'm gonna do it, I'll probably do it at the beginning of a week. Start it fresh on a Tuesday, or a Monday even. Okay, I'm not safe against this ship, but I'm feeling okay. Purple Rhino, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Echo. That puts us at 878 followers. We only have 122 to go till 1,000 by the end of the year. And if you guys are over on YouTube, don't forget to subscribe. I will be uploading the hard mode edition of runs that we're doing for campaign 2 of XCOM. I uploaded episode 1 of the current campaign today. I intend to upload episode 2 on Friday if I can get everything done in time. Grim, thank you so much for the follow. I'll also be uploading some of the FTL runs, but those will go to the main YouTube channel, the Echo, not the Echo Archives, because I probably won't upload the entire VOD. I'll probably just clip out, you know, not just the wins, but the fun runs. Because even if this is a loss, it might go on there. So definitely check out both the YouTube channels. And for those of you over here on Twitch, if you type XCOM YouTube or look below in the chat, in the stream, you'll see the links to both YouTube channels. I'm working on getting more consistent content done on YouTube, but it's more work than it seems like it should be. Especially when most of it is just straight VOD uploading. But I locally record the VODs and then upload them, because that way the camera doesn't get artifacted by compression, and any of the interruptions that happen in the VOD because of the internet, those don't happen during the recording, except for me pausing the gameplay because I'm annoyed at the internet. So, yeah. I'm gonna hack this weapon. I let them hit me. I've done that all day today. Oh, fantastic. I was gonna board them, but they have an anti-personnel drone, so... Wow, we dodged like a champ there. I guess I don't need to hack them. Of course it comes back up. I'm certainly interested in it, Mumbles. It looks interesting and certainly within my wheelhouse, so I think it's one I want to try out. I just, I gotta figure out when is gonna be the best time to do that. I am gonna hack their piloting so they can't leave, and I can guarantee my volley lands here. I don't want them leaving. Okay. Yeah, go put this out. Actually, you should stay on shields. You should be helping with this. Oh, wait, no, that puts us to 879 followers. That's one more. Oh, Grim got us to 879. Yeah, thank you so much, Grim. Wow, only 111 to go? 121 to go. 121 to go. We'll get there. That's awesome. We can definitely do that by the end of the year. Because that's the goal. 1,000 by the end of the year. And I think we can do it. All right, put this out. Come on. All right, what do we got? We're in Sector 6. We've got decent weapons, especially with hacking, but another weapon, another like another flak, burst laser 1, burst laser 2, even another chain laser, I would think would be decent in that spot. A full weapon system is good. Our boarding is situational at best right now. Like, we can use it sometimes, but like there, boarding with a level 1 teleporter into an anti-personnel drone is just gonna cause us grief. I will take an asteroid belt fight, though. I do need to get more power, especially for engines. Yeah, absolutely needs to happen. But I'm gonna use the hacking I have for now, so... Well, the ship can't hurt me unless both lasers and an asteroid hit at the same time, which is pretty unlikely, but I'm sure it would happen to me. Nice asteroids. Hey, you got a nice asteroid. Sorry. It's been a long day, but I'm happy to be here. Woo! As Frag would say, taste the pepper. Be the pepper. Lethal Frag's what got me into FTL. I love his stream, and I still really enjoy watching him play FTL to this day. I was watching him play Risk of Rain Remastered earlier. What's up, Banelink? And I really want to pick that up at some point in the future. I loved Risk of Rain 1. I really wanted to enjoy Risk of Rain 2. I was just terrible at it. I enjoyed it. I was just really bad at it. For now, I'm going to position these guys where they can be useful, since I'm not boarding very often. Pulsar? I don't think I'm doing a Pulsar, but I'll do another asteroid. Banelink, thank you so much for that Tier 1 3-month subscription. Just got up and see you're still streaming. Yeah, I went super late today. We've been on for like 7 hours. I needed to decompress from XCOM, and FTL's been a blast, so it worked out. I'm happy. And I get to... I mean, this stream is amazing. You guys are an awesome community, so I'm extremely humbled and blessed to be able to entertain you folks. So, that's a win all the way around. That asteroid just murked one of their drones. We've seen a lot of Beam 2 drones, too. Beam and Beam 2 drones. You guys shouldn't be in an asteroid field without a shield. It's not smart. Oh, you're dead. New game that comes out on the 3rd called Cobalt Core. It kind of looks like FTL-ish, but with a deck builder combat. Interesting. Deck building games definitely have an appeal because of randomness, but within a controlled, you know, a more controlled way, which I like. So I can go 1, 2, 3, 4, and then over here. So yeah, let's do this. Alright, I've got a lot of scrap, but I can't spend it in an asteroid field, so let's move on. Okay, I shouldn't need to hack here, because they only have 2. This is a super fast ion. If I can't take the ion down, though... Alright, well, let's see if the first volley does it. Otherwise, I'm going to take some damage here. Okay. This is going to strip our shields, and the mini-beam is going to hurt us, but if I can get another good volley... Okay. Save a hacking part to take 1 damage. I think that's worth it. It's by the Sunshine Heavy Industries folks, too. Oh, nice. Too many games. I'm going to have to check them out. You guys got to put them in the game suggestion in the Discord, or else I will forget to check them out. Because my brain is bad. And I forget. But definitely, we have a Discord set up, and there's a game suggestion section in there. And it's... If I play anything that's not XCOM or FTL, that's usually where I look to see what people might be interested in. I haven't played much else on stream yet. As a streamer, it's hard. You kind of feel, you know, locked into what you're known for, but I do want to play other things. We've done a Darkest Dungeon run on stream. I want to do that again in the future, so... Yeah. That delays their jump. Exactly. Yes! This is the sector where we make the run complete. don't jump to that. So I don't want to get forced into that jump. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Maybe 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't know where this was. I don't probably need to see both stores. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's just barely a dive. So dodge this jump to see the quest. I think that's probably worth it. Let's do that. I got another map reveal. Yay! Oh! Sorry. I got a little excited there. Woo! Woo! Hi. You come here often? I'm not going to get cloaking on this run, it would seem, but... Now what I have to decide is mind control for Phase 3. Especially because I don't have cloaking. If I don't have to deal with mind control, that's good. Mind control almost cost me that Mantis run earlier. Is there any world in where I go to this store? Okay. I could go to this store. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, dive. I still get 3 scrap jumps and a quest, and I only have to dive. And if I get cloaking, the dive is basically safe. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, let's do it. Let's go for it. 2 extra jumps, but I also see another store. And this empty jump is turning into a scrap jump. So that's good. They're boarding. I got people for that. Okay, I want it. Their weapons have to go down. I don't want them running, but I have to take down their weapons, or they're gonna hurt me. But my weapon system is fast, so I need to hit piloting and engines first to make sure that they can't run. Also, piloting is hacked, so they can't get in there easily. Now we go weapons. We're gonna eat a missile. Dodge it, and don't hit my Mantis. Okay, well, we didn't dodge it, but... Because taking piloting down first ensures that they can't leave and that I could hit their weapons, because they can't dodge when they don't have piloting. I see that they're fleeing again. I should have fired the flak before hacking, because the flak has travel time, but... Well, they didn't get away, so we took 4 damage there, but... Okay, that sells. Alright. Let's heal up. I need more power, and I need to get this weapon online. In fact, I should have been using that instead of the chain laser. Kind of forgot I just bought it. Alright, just gotta get through this asteroid field. Auto ship, of course. Cloaking, and a lot of lasers, but... What's up, Wolfhead? 749. So you're in the UK, is that correct, Wolfhead? Ow. Weapons first. Okay. Of course we still got hit. That's true. It could be. Yeah, I'm not entirely... 7-hour difference for me, that's true, yeah. Well, wherever you are, good morning, and welcome to the stream today. You're across the pond from me, I know that. We didn't hit anything there, but they're down to 2 weapons, which is good for me. Are they gonna cloak again? Probably. Probably a waste of shots here. Oh, maybe not. I'll take it. Enjoying my morning caffeine? Hey, don't talk about caffeine. I haven't had caffeine in weeks, and I'm about to hurt somebody. And I'm gonna be ordering some groceries in the next couple days, probably, and I gotta fight myself to not order any caffeine. Maybe some, like, tea in the morning, but no soda, no coffee. Especially no soda, because that's not just the caffeine, it's all the shit that I don't need in that. Alright, good fight, good fight. Low scrap. Please have cloaking. I don't care if the rest of your store is empty. Damn it. Alright. So 1, 2, 3, 4, dive. Okay. Bit rude. Uh-huh. We didn't hit shit there. That figures. There we go. That's the hit I needed. Okay. Oh yeah, they dodged everything, basically, on that volley. That was particularly... I wasted my hack now, basically. Dude, second place? Dude, get the fuck out of my O2 room. What the hell is wrong with you? No! You don't get to launch boarding drones at me and then surrender. You get to die. I can't be taking damage. We're about to dive. All right. No cloaking. Dive's gonna be more dangerous. Need him to heal too. Oh, I took the power out of it. That's why he stopped healing. Yeah, these, whatever scrap I get from these has to go into power. Because I need to be at 4 engines so we only face 1 ASB. Missiles. But only 2 shields. I'm gonna hack weapons. Try to stop their weapons from firing at all. Yeah, wrong room, bud. Wrong room. They're gonna get one missile off. Maybe. Fucking hell. Alright. That's a Lato. You boarded into the fire where there's a... Are you stupid? Oh, my... Yeah, that went down. I guess I'm eating multiple missiles because I forgot to freaking hack again. This is all right before a dive. Thank you, game. Started playing TFTD again. Nice. I don't think lobstermen are able to show up before June. Or April. It's April. April is the earliest lobstermen are able to show up. But, I mean, unless it's got a similar bug to what, Classic has. Where it wraps the save around. Why not hit us again? Yeah. Well, I have no evasion, so I... The missiles, man! Can you not? How many missiles? We took like 8 damage off this stupid ship. But yeah, there is some time gate where lobstermen can't show up before a certain date, so... That's unfortunate, if that happens. Because you can't kill them with Gauss rifles. Like, it's impossible. You need to get close with them thermal, tasers and, thermal shock launchers if you have any. It didn't help that piloting got hit, I think, twice in that fight. So we couldn't dodge anything. Geez, right before a dive and I take a massive beating. That figures. I'm guaranteed to take this missile. Hopefully we dodge it at 40%, because they're cloaked. We did dodge it. I guess we dodged the second one, too. I don't know if it's a repair or not, Will. It might be. It's possible that it's a repair. I don't remember if it was a rescue a store one or not. It could even be a store, but I don't have any scrap, so it doesn't matter if it is. But I could repair a little bit at a store, so... I'm gonna wait, because they're gonna cloak before I... If I fired right now, they'd be flying, 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 and no cloak, just to spite me? Thank you. Cloak already! I don't know why my other didn't fire. Good riddance. Alright. This looks like an easy fight. Ah, fuck it. He's a mantis. He's got that. In fact, they can't hurt me easily. It's possible, but... Double flak is nice. Well, it's not a let them live fight, so... I should have read the text, but... Who does that? Who does that? No repair. Alright. Here we go. That's double flak 2. Yeah, that's a thing, apparently. Huh. I really don't want those firing at me. The ASB missed, so at least that's good. Can I hit one of these down? No. We might get out right before it happens, though. Here, go up here. You go here. You go here. Alright. Pirate controlled or Mantis controlled? Mantis controlled, we're gonna get boarded a lot. Let's go pirate. There's a chance we get some more crew. Alright. I think the rocks have that, but... Yeah, they got it. Boog, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out all day. Or at least a while. I don't remember when you popped in exactly, but you're usually here, and I appreciate that. I appreciate you popping in, and I hope I was able to entertain you tonight with some FTL, since, all I did at the beginning of the stream was bitch about XCOM. XCOM was mean to me, guys. Ah, perfect. Nice. Got a nap in there. Why are all the jumps so far left? $62 scrap for 2 fuel, or whatever that was. Show us on the doll where XCOM touched you. Right in my heart. Intruders with no benefit. My favorite. You get nothing. You just get to get beat up and hope you can survive the fight if you have a bad crew disbursement. They need to make a mod that gives lobstermen extra armor. I mean, armor isn't where they are particularly dangerous. They're particularly dangerous because of their resistances. They only have like 26 armor. But they have ridiculously high resistance to every damage type, basically. We're decent against boarders, but that was just 4 humans. And there wasn't a ship firing at me at the same time. Alright, take the time, let them heal. Some of them have gotten full training on punching. Yeah. From getting rid of borders. Oh yeah, I don't think many people like them. There's not a whole lot of people out there that are like, save the lobstermen. Hi, Scrap. How you doing? All the scrap. I need to see a store though. That would be cool. Why you got double freaking Ion Blast 2 and cloaking? What is wrong? What is wrong with you, sir? No. None of that. We do not need any of this. That's a little more manageable. It's still not great. They're gonna cloak. Alright. As it ain't firing while they're cloaked. Yeah, because they don't have stealth weapons, so. Oh, that's dangerous. It doesn't look... This is dangerous because it doesn't look as dangerous as it is. Like, you think, oh, it's just some ion. And then suddenly you have no shields. And their lasers are hitting you. Cloak. Alright, that's a fight where you can lose a lot of health when it doesn't look like you would lose any, sometimes. Yeah, it doesn't matter if it's one laser. If you got no shields, it's too much. So the fact that those double Ion Blast 2 can just rip your shield apart. Man, we are finding the scrap train. I'm gonna ride it, unless I see a store. Tried to shut down your engines. They don't have a missile launcher, so shut my engines down. Oh, I have a battery backup I need to remember to use. Anyone who's been here ever and seen me play FTL ever before now, will know that I never remember my freaking... Ever. I never remember my battery backup. Of course we got hit. Where'd your weapons go? I agree, Wolf. I just need to be able to use the Force to make their lasers just hit my palm and do nothing, or... Yeah. I want that. I want a Star Wars-themed FTL mod. There might even be one out there. That would be interesting. But FTL's got its own lore, which, you don't need someone else's. That Zoltan got popped, and then that human died, too. I might... Hold on. I might go over there and have a party. Oh, I have level 2, yeah. So I go into piloting. I take it down. Then I go into here. They're gonna try to go to the med bay. And they don't have a med bay. So now they die. Yeah, well, it would have to be the same, right? So you don't change the Rebel fleet side of it. You play as an Imperial. So instead of the Federation, you're playing as the Imperial. Trying to get the, the Death Star plans away from the Rebels or something, Get boarded by Jedi? Maybe I don't want that mod. Maybe I don't want that. Maybe that's too much. Hey, can you come out of your cloak since you're dead? Thank you. I snuck a crew kill in. Yoda on your ship, voice is dead? Yeah. Why does that sound like a song? Yoda on your ship, your guys are all dead. He used his lightsaber to cut off your head. They're gonna board me. Hey guys, fight me in the vacuum. And then I go out, and then they shuffamacate. How'd that work out? Pretty good? You guys happy with your boarding effort? Battery. Hey, I can use that. Top tier suggestion, my friend. Top tier. You guys, didn't we do this already? I fight you in the room. You suffocate. I go over here. I win, you lose. I'm big, you're small. I'm right, you're wrong. No. No surrender, you stinky rebels. Hey, my battery's gone. Alright. One, two, three, 4, 5, 5.5, 6. Hold on. 5, 5.5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5.5, 6, 7, 8, dive. I don't have cloaking, so that's probably not smart. I'll probably just follow this and hope, because if there is a store, it's probably one of these jumps. You're supposed to be in the med bay. Do I get the weapon? I need to wait and see if I see a store, because my weapons are working right now. I need to see if there's a store here. Because I would rather cloaking right now. Because... Jesus. Do you have enough drones? Fire already! Oh, they hacked my hacking. You dick! Okay, I'm not hacking them. Fine. It's a good hit. I just need to hit this to take that Combat 2 down. With all these lasers firing, that Combat 2 is dangerous. The Combat 2 is still up, but I've still got shields. Nope, not enough scrap. And I don't need the other stuff. Okay, the Combat 2 is down. That's almost a crew kill, but there's too much offense from them. They're too offensive. Yeah, the good thing about their 4 shields is flax don't care about your shields. My 2 flax don't give a shit how many shields they have, so that's one good thing. I can kill you. You have boarding, and that's it. Try to be a hero. Attack the pirates. You're boarding with a mantis and a rock. And into my doors, because you're absolute asswipes. That mantis is going to get rolled, because he's 2v1ing. Alright. Okay, with one weapon down, I'm safe against them. I'm not gonna hack here. I don't need to. Snatch your mantis, bitch! Board me now! On that note, I should be healing. Like shooting mantis in a med bay. Yeah. Hey. What do you think you're doing? That guy beat the hell out of my mantis, and I should have had first hit on him there, but maybe I didn't. Yeah, battery, whatever. Kooky is weapons. You're here. Fight's over, so... They're not supposed to. The enemies aren't supposed to be trained in anything, but that Mantis looked like he won a 1v1 against my Mantis. But my Mantis doesn't technically have training in fighting. Like, it has to be full. So, if their Mantis got the first hit, then he's just one hit ahead in the fight. So... But I had an Engie in there assisting him, which isn't a ton of damage, but it is more. Store? No store. Alright. More scrap, though. Alright. Oof. Back to your stations, you hooligans. Makes my doors a lot more resilient to boarding, and it doesn't take me out of cloaking range. The fuck is your weapon? My god, these weapon systems are just abusive. You have an Iron Blast 2, a Glaive Beam. Enemy ships can have 10 power in weapons. Players can only have 8. So they're cheating. Just in case anyone was curious. Okay, the Ion Blast is down, and before this fires again, I should get another volley off, but they're gonna cloak here. I didn't think it was gonna happen then. The good thing is their beams can't hurt me right now. It's the Ion Blast is the only thing that's dangerous here. Their beams can't hurt me if that Ion Blast is down. So... Okay, and they only have level 1 cloak, but they do have an Engie repairing it, because why not? Hey! Welcome to the Discord, Wolfhead. Okay, the rock is on it now, so it should stay down longer. Okay, that flak is up, or that ion is up. Yeah, fuck your ion. Stop that. He's gonna get it repaired. This is really annoying. Is there a store? Of course there's not. Okay. It disjoints him at least. I timed it badly. Go repair this. Come on, Glaive! I might not be in yours either, so don't feel bad. I'm in a ton of Discord servers. It's hard to keep track of everything. But I'll have to do that. I'll have to fix that if I'm not. I might be. But I might not be as well. No. I need scrap. I need scrap. I have an Engie. I don't need another Engie. I need the 63 scrap. Okay. So if I do that, I still have enough for cloaking. And I can power this on with battery backup power to the engines. Alright, this shows me only one jump. This shows me this jump and this jump. But this jump shows me where the stores most likely are. I've only got 4 more jumps. 1, 2, something. You know, 1, 2, one of these and the exit. That's pretty much my path. Unless I'm diving. Which I could, but I don't have a ton of hull here. Show me a store, please. I want cloaking so bad. If I don't get cloaking, I'll just cram this all into my ship. What is with the glaive beams, man? No cloak, so I should get another volley off on the weapons. They might volley me, though, because this is fully charging. Okay, no, because the glaive's not going to hit in time. That's good. Man, they repaired that so fast, considering it was only a rock in there. It was a rock, not an NG on that. How did he get that repaired that fast? Well, we took down the only thing that can hurt us. Because the beams can't get through our shields, so... I feel like the timing on this is way weird. Like, things are happening way faster than they feel like they should. I don't know. I'm probably just wrong, but... Fire the flax. Now they don't clip. The flax would have hit that time. It's a mantis. It better not come up before I fire again. That's a mantis repairing. Not even a rock. Certainly not an NG. It's a damn mantis. It helps against borders, but I still think I just need scrap. Oh, they're leaving. I didn't notice that. Why did I not notice that? And no store. How did I not? I just was so focused on the ridiculousness of their cloaking. Thank you so much for the sector update. There's the store. The store, I'm gonna go to the store for a dive. I can get to the store and then dive. It's on the other side of the two. Everything has cloaking. Every ship has cloaking. Why does every ship have cloaking except me? I need the cloaking. It's an NG, so it'll be repaired instantaneously. Alright. Good fight. Tell me I was right. Yeah, it's on the other side. Please have cloaking. Thank you. I'm gonna get repaired for 10 in the next sector, and I'm gonna see some repaired nodes. Hopefully. I'm gonna buy 2. Alright. They're trying to board me again. They have a Vulcan and a flak too as well. Oh, and they took down my piloting because of course they did. Fucking seriously. Are you kidding me? Give me the ASB as well. Okay, I dodged the ASB and the flak. That's what I was trying to do. And it worked. Alright, our NG repair is really big there. Come on, get me out. Give you guys a parting gift. Bye! Alright. Okay. Not gonna see that one unless I go that way first. But I don't feel like backtracking to this side. This shows me more before the base. Okay. Just gotta put...
It's a trap!
The tools to win. I need to get hacking to level 3. And then some more power. And I can definitely win. So, hacking to 3, because I need that. I've got the level 202 to cover the hack. I've got the shields. I've got level 4 engines for 100% evasion under the cloak. I wasn't really sure, Will. I didn't know if I'd get this far, but I squeaked it this far. I don't have mind control, so the final phase is going to be annoying. I should have sold the,
I find your lack of faith disturbing.
I should have sold the long-range scanners, because Sector 7, you kind of just, or 8, you kind of gotta go where you gotta go. I can dodge their flak. If I need to. Oh, and these time out almost together. So I should be able to dodge them both. Well, and if I take one down... I didn't dodge their flak, by the way, because I was focusing on my people not dying. I don't think you guys are gonna flee. I don't think I'm gonna let that happen. I should have hit this. What am I doing? That should kill off a few of them. Wolfhead, thank you so much for the 50 bits! For Voices Ships Repair Fund. Yeah, we need it. I just lost 2 of my crew. The shield didn't soak up what I thought it was going to. I was trying to get a crew kill there. I lost my weapons rock. That was just dumb of me. It's late and I'm getting sloppy. Alright. I can still win this run. Fuck. I was trying to get a crew kill to get some extra cash out of that, but instead, I lost 2 crew. And it looks like I'm going to be forced into a dive here. Well, not forced. Alright. Ninja Zombie, thanks for the raid, bud. Welcome. Alright, he's got a little weapons training. I should have waited on my chain laser. Four shields. I fired both flaks and I fired one flak. It was exactly enough damage. I thought I had one hole left to hit them with, and it was 7 total damage, and I fired the flak plus both lasers, and I should have just fired one laser. That's what I was trying to do, and I fired both lasers and killed my own crew. Hopefully that doesn't cost me the run. That'd be really crappy, but... Alright, just cloak under these for a second. I just don't feel like hearing them. Ah! Got that one. And missed everything on their ship. Alright, I guess I'm doing this. Because I'm tired of missing. Yeah, thank you for the late night raid. Rebel, welcome. Ninja, good to see you guys. We're in the final sector. I keep getting raided when I'm in Sector 8. It's happened twice tonight. Or, yeah, twice. Because that's the only times I've made it to Sector 8 tonight. Right? We only won on one other ship tonight. Yeah, Mantis A. We got the Mantis A win. So it jumps here, waits a turn, jumps, and there's 3 turns. So jumps here, waits a turn, jumps, 1, 2, base. I can get a lot. Can't believe I did that. Well, I can totally believe it, because I'm that bad. Hey, guys, come over here. That way I can stand in this room and choke you out some more. I'm gonna wait. Where'd your weapons go? Get off of my ship. Hey, I should board this ship. I should get a crew kill. That's right, I hacked their clone bay, which doesn't kill them, it just delays the clone bay. I just needed to destroy it last time. Whatever. Yeah, my O2's not on, I noticed. Don't destroy my teleporter, I use that all the time. No, but seriously, don't destroy it. Give me a double reward, you bastards! I'm just gonna let you slowly suffocate, dude. Like, I'm not even gonna come punch you. I'm just gonna watch you on the cameras as you walk through my ship dying. Yeah, oh, you made it into hacking. Let me turn off the O2 so this goes quicker. You're not gonna make it into weapons. You should have just jumped out the airlock, it would have been quicker. For both of us. Coverage point there. I lost 2 of my better defenders, so I might as well get those extra doors. Mind control is going to beat the hell out of me on phase 3. Because I only got 4 crew. Take extra jumps, just don't put me in a dive game. Double missile launcher. You're a bastard. That's what you are. I want these firing at all if I can make it happen. Of course that one fired. I just wasn't quick enough there. Big one stayed up, but we still have our cloak, so they shouldn't get this down before they have to leave the room, because my O2 is off. We can cloak this one. I can also hack it. I have the hacking there. No chance of fuckery happening if I just stop it. Disappointing that hacking the clone bay doesn't delete the clones. Genius targeting different doors. Right? Yeah, they're going in 2 separate doors. You're not making it through that door. And we can hold our breath for a really long time. Get off my ship, bro. Oh wait, that's a crew kill. They died in that room. Bro. Seriously? Siri. He has literally 1 health. Black. Oh, and it does the hull damage, so I can't get the crew kill now. I need that fire to spread in there before this destroys this. No, he's... This game is trolling me. Thank you for the double reward. Okay, and I get 2 scrap jumps before the base. We're gonna crank these engines all the way up, is what we're gonna do. First there. There. That was so troll. So troll of you, game. Alright, what am I hacking here? Drones? Well, where's their hack landing? I'm not hacking anything. Didn't take down either of the weapons, well, or either of the drones I was worried about. I took down this one. We hit the combat too, in the air. I'll take it. I need you to repair this. Combat 2's down. That's the only real threat to me in this fight, is that Combat 2 drone. I think I hit a laser with a laser there, which I've seen happen before, but it's pretty rare. I hit that drone the moment it came back online. Big scrap. Alright, 51's okay. Alright, 1 more and it gets me another point in engines. So, yes, I have the battery backup, but if I don't have to worry about it, it's less chance I screw it up. Actually, I can get 2 jumps and then the base. Because they got 3 turns. 1, 2, and we get there on turn 3. It doesn't allow me any leeway in the future, but I don't care about that. I want to win the fight now. They deployed a boarding drone? It's an ion intruder. I'm not hacking anything. So, there we go. They told me so. That stayed up, but I can cloak it. Ooh, they're gonna ion my weapons. Not cool, man. I fired him before he ioned, so at least I got something out. They're gonna keep going into my weapons, though. I gotta kill that ion intruder, or else it's gonna just create a nightmare scenario here. Yeah, exactly. Fucking irritating. I need it to land in another area where it's not going into weapons back and forth. Get in the room. Can I have my shields back, please? Thank you. Dude! What an irritating fight. Okay. Everything fired at once there, basically. Alright, we got our shields up. I don't care about the flak. I care about the laser. Okay. I don't know how my level 3 oh, he went in. It's because fucking medbay went down. It's damaged, so he's not gonna ion it. So I'm right back in the same boat again. This is so irritating. He's gonna get stunned. Okay, he got out. Go repair this. Repair this. My cloak is down. The laser's gonna fire, and my shields are regenning, so we're gonna take damage here. Alright, only one. And right into weapons. Trying to get extra freaking scrap for the flagship fight, and this is the shit I run into. One ion drone causing the most headaches. Oh shit, they're gonna die. Okay, O2 is on. Stabilize. The O2 is on! It's 2 breaches. Both these rooms are breached now. Mother. Fuck, I'm gonna lose this run because of this. Not just this, but... if I go here, I gotta come back through the same fight, and I just lost my shield crew. What a fucking stupid fight, man. This isn't breached. Why was this draining? One breach is covered by level 202. They shouldn't have died there. They shouldn't have died there. That should have stabilized. Land over here, man! Stop landing where I don't... Here it comes again. It literally couldn't land in a worse spot over and over and over again. It could not land in a worse place. It landed over here, which would have been great, except the medbay got hit, so it went down. Hacking here doesn't matter. I just wasted that because my weapons are about to get ioned. I can't drop power to those. Medbay gets hit again. It's one breach. I have level 202, and that's... why is this door open? Stabilize. Please. No, you're not going to? You don't want to do that? I guess it can't stabilize up from being under the threshold. I'm gonna lose before I even get to this flagship fight now. It doesn't count as 2 breaches. It only counts as 1. It was because this door was open. I have to go right back through that fight. Or a dive. Oh, no, I just lost. Turn still base. I lost. I thought it was on 3 turns. It's on 2, so the run's over. Because I can't get there. Well, that sucks. Not a fun way to end the stream. That might be literally the first time I've ever lost a run to that. I don't think I've ever lost a run by counting the time wrong. Wow, that's really disappointing. Good game, though. Well, it wasn't good. I played that terribly. Shit. I don't like seeing a non-victory in my top 5. Alright, folks. Well, I went 8 hours tonight. Had a lot of fun with FTL, but I completely butchered that last run, and I'm really mad at myself about it, so that's no fun, but everything else was a blast, so thank you all for hanging out. It was a lot of fun. I appreciate it. I hope you all had at least a reasonably good time. I screwed that last run up so bad. That was a clear win, and I just butchered it. I can't believe I counted that wrong. I saw it said 2, and I figured 2 jumps, but obviously jumping away adds a jump, so that doesn't work. That math is not correct, so. Alright, folks. Well, thank you all for hanging out tonight, and you guys have been amazing. I had a blast. I hope you all enjoyed, and we will be live tomorrow, later this evening, for some more, either XCOM or FTL. I might just do FTL. I might do FTL tomorrow and Friday, and then on Saturday, we'll go back and play some XCOM. Give me a couple days of a break from XCOM so I can kind of refresh, regroup, and get ready to tackle some alien bases on Saturday. So, it'll either be XCOM or FTL tonight, one way or the other. I'll see you all then. I hope you all had a good time. Thank you for tuning in, both on Twitch and YouTube, and I will catch you all next time, right here in the Echo, where each and every one of us has a voice. Good night, folks. Yeah, Bane, that's a really high score, so it's going to be tough to top that one, but we'll try. Adios, folks. Have a good night.